Hello everyone. How are y'all doing? Welcome, Laxa. Welcome. Um, Let me move my stuff down just an inch. Unfortunately, my mouth still moves a little bit awkwardly. Sorry for that. Uh, I forgot to fix it on time. I was messing with it earlier, just now. I think I know how to like fix it, how to make it better. But I ran into issues with the eyes instead when I did that, so I need to kind of figure that out. Figuring out like the optimal Feature Studio configuration for a new model is always a bit of a thing. Um, so yeah, I mean it's not like that bad right now. It's just a bit awkward, but I'll make sure it's fine next time. But yeah, hello everyone. It's been a couple of days since I last streamed. Didn't have the chance to go live really, unfortunately, but here we are. Um, Hi, HD Geo. Welcome. Good morning. Oh, it's night for me, but good morning to you. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, is that you, Feracia? Hydrate? Sure, I will hydrate. I almost spilled my drink. God damn it. If you're wondering why it took a while. Um, yeah, I figured I'd do some Apex today. I was feeling like playing Apex. I thought there was a new season today, but I was misinformed. But that's fine. There's still a season going on. They actually released some cool new skins. I don't know, like a good one for Pathfinder, which is pretty rare for them to release good skins. So I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I might. Okay, there, now I'm on my main account. Ah, hello, Frasia. They do have some interesting stuff. Oh, there's a battle pass? Oh, so there's a battle pass. Oh. I thought there wasn't one. Let's check what's in there in a bit. But, yeah, they have like a bundle for like $60 with one of the skins and 60 packs. But I don't know if I'm buying that. I don't play that much anymore, I guess. There is a $10 bundle though, which is 20 packs and like a sticker. But it's like 20 packs for like 50% off, so or 66% off. So, maybe I might buy that later if we want to open some boxes perhaps. Because I do really want an heirloom still, even if I don't play that often anymore. Okay, but loot box is bad. Yeah, I mean, normally I don't spend money on Apex, says the Gacha Addict. I play Arknights too. Normally I don't spend money on Apex because their pricing is horrific. Like it's god awful, but sometimes they have these bundles which are like fair enough. But normally I don't spend on this game because normally the prices are ridiculous. Like take this gun, right? Oh, it has a skin in it too. Okay, but still, this gun, fair. It's a pretty gun, right? Sure, it's a nice gun. I would like this, but it's $36. You know, like, and it's a nice skin. I love using the Mastiff. I love this skin, but and I can afford it, but I'm not gonna because just on principle, like paying $36 for one skin is such a ridiculous concept to me. When there's nothing like super unique about it either. It's not like it changes everything about the character. Like a lot of stuff is just priced horribly. Like this gun, $18. $18 for this shit. Like it's weird. Flex comes at a cost, Alice. I flex with my skill, my gamer skill. Oh yeah, I want to see the battle pass. Are there any cool rewards in here? Usually the battle pass sometimes is like a cool level 100 reward, and other than that, it's like, yeah. Microtransaction inflation. I mean, it's just weird. It's just horrible pricing. I don't know why they decided to go for this kind of like pricing scheme. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. It's like the normal stuff, just packs, shitty weapon skins. Because EA, because money. Yeah, better than Destiny 2 at least. Yeah, I've heard some bad things about Destiny 2. Yeah. Yeah, as usual, pretty mediocre skins. Legendary Hemlock skin. Alright, not a great... Let's just try to get some boxes, and then maybe I'll buy the $10 box back. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Let's just do ranked. Oh, dumb? Sure. Hey, Daddy! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Mustache? Oh god. It's so hard to attach the mustache to this new model. Like... Daddy's your goodbye. Wait, why are you running from Daddy? Here, let's put it nice on my forehead. But, this model has a bit different, like, vertices around the mouth, so it's kind of harder to attach the mustache. Let me try, though. Also, I know my feature studio is showing, but, that's fine. Alright, that worked. I mean, it floats around way more, but whatever. We'll have to do with it for now. Oh, yes, I'm alive. Yes, I haven't, that's good, I guess. I haven't seen you around super much, so, nice to know that you are indeed alive. Yeah, Daddy got sleep for once? Damn. I tried to, man, I've been so unlucky with ordering food, by the way, this week. So first, like a few days ago, like 2 days ago or something, I ordered from McDonald's, which I almost never do because I think McDonald's is trash food. But I don't know, I was like, I really wanted a McFlurry. That's all I wanted, really. I just wanted a McFlurry. I don't know why, but, you know, I knew what I wanted, and I was gonna get it. So, I just ordered McDonald's for a McFlurry, and they deliver it to me. And like, the fries are there, the burger is there, the milkshake is there, but they forgot the fucking McFlurry. The only thing I wanted, like, McDonald's for. I was so sad. And now, today, my usual... Oh, wait, I forgot to close my feature studio menu. And now, today, my usual place that I get boba from, and, like, Chinese food, by the Chinese owners, was closed. So I ordered boba from this place I've never ordered before. And some other food. But they, like, didn't separate the drink from the warm food. So all the ice in the, like, boba cup had melted. So the boba was just, like, completely watered down. Which is, you know, does not taste good. Like, there was almost no taste left. Because it was just so watered down. And I'm just like... I just wanted a McFlurry and a boba. Like, it's very sad. And it has been a while since I've played Apex. I'm like not used to the movements right now. Like I'm moving and I'm like, whoa, it's been a while. I'm gonna play so bad probably. Ah! There's another guy there. But it was like RE45 is really good to use. Now, I always love using the RE45. I use it a lot in general. I really like it. Hey, you have fun? I'll work. Totally not at work right now. Alright, have fun with work. God damn it. I love using the RE45 in general. Like, I always used it a lot. So I'm glad to know that it is good now as well. It's better. At least I didn't insta-die. I killed a man before I died. So, you know, good warm-up game, I guess. We still have a Wraith alive, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get rest here. Bleeding out. Oh, he's there. I thought he was somewhere else. I have a feeling he doesn't have time to get to me, though. Not even sure if he wants to walk to me. I mean, he could maybe get me, but... maybe he can get me. It's pretty close, though. Nope, he's walking away. Never mind. Oh? No? Okay. I'm pretty sure he could just rest me, but, you know. I guess not. Maybe he'll get my banner. Hi, Karen. Welcome, welcome. I hate watery boba tea. I always order no ice. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's really unfortunate. It was just, like, not good at all. Like, there was no taste left, basically. I tend to, like... Like, normally it's fine, because, like, almost every place just separates warm and cold food well. Like, they shoot, and they put it in, like, these special installation bags, so it stays very cold and very warm. But they just... This place just messed it up. And normally I do... Like, often I buy, like, 2 bobas. So I'll buy, like, one... normally, where they'll put ice in, and I'm gonna drink that, like, the moment I get it. And then I tend to, like, keep one in my fridge for, like, a few hours later, or, like, the day after, like, in the morning. And that's one I get with no ice, because, you know, otherwise it would just water down. Because, like, normally it's fine, because, you know, it comes fine, and I just have nice, icy, cold boba. It's a shame, though, that it had to be like this. This is how it is. I will leave a review. I've never tried boba tea. I very much recommend it. I only recently, like, tried it for the first time, like a few months ago now, maybe 2 months, 3 months. Since I've heard so many people talk about it, including Daddy. Like, after hearing Daddy repeatedly talk about it, it was like the first time I bothered to actually try it, because I found a place here, and it's good. It's good. I really liked it the moment I tried it. Like, the tapioca pearls are just so nice. Like, I don't know, I just love, like, the squishiness of them. They're so satisfying to chew on, like...
Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Half the squads remain.
It's very, very nice. And, you know, there's so many different flavors. I... God damn it. I really like, I like taro flavor, which is like this purple, color. I had never heard of taro before, or well, I'd heard of it, but I had no idea what it tasted like. But it's actually like a very nice, sweet taste. And there's this other one that's my favorite, but I don't know what it's called in English. I had never even heard of it, even in Dutch, until I saw it. Let me check. Like, I had never heard of it. Forgot. I never did. Oh, it had highest damage though, buggers. Hey, what? How are you? Hi, hi. Bright Flinder Air. What's that called? To Dutch, to English. Oh, butterfly pea. Is that real? Is that what it's called? Oh, I guess so. I'm only finding Dutch things when I Google that though. But that's the translation according to... Yeah, butterfly pea, apparently. That's what it's called. I had never heard of that before. I had no idea what it tasted like. But it's like, it's so good. It's like my favorite, it's my favorite kind of boba from this store. And I had no idea what, it's like blue-ish. Yeah, there's a lot of good boba, but like taro and that butterfly pea is definitely my favorite. Thank you for follow, Waynas. Welcome to the stream. Taro with green tea is good. Yeah. I don't know. I'm usually not a huge fan of like matcha boba, which is weird because maybe it was just like the one time I had it. Like maybe it was just that particular, you know, type. But normally I'm a pretty big fan of like matcha, like, you know, in anything really. Like I really like green tea and matcha. But I just didn't really like it when I had boba. Like matcha boba. I don't know why. Did my game just disappear for a second? Oh. But taro is really nice. You add acid, it will turn purple? Huh. But you know what butterfly pea is? Like, you've had it? Matcha and green tea are not the same? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, matcha is like... Is matcha when it's like thicker? Like, I don't know what's different about it, but it's like... less liquidy, right? I don't know how to like say it. But yeah, you're right, that it's not the same thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't tried like green tea boba then. Never had boba tea, but my mother really likes it. I definitely recommend trying it if you like. I do get them. I always get them with coconut milk, because it turns out I'm probably lactose intolerant. Because like, when I first tried boba, like, I kept getting like stomach cramps and like some diarrhea, like like an hour or so later, and I kept being like, why is this happening to me? And then like after 3 times of ordering boba and that happening, I kind of like started the 2 neurons left in my brain started to like connect the dots. So I order with coconut milk now. So I guess I'm like lactose intolerant a little bit. Come back and you're talking about butterfly pea. Yeah, I realized, like, when I was saying it, I was like, I wonder if people are thinking I'm saying fucking butterfly pea instead of pea. I mean, it's pronounced the same. How do I... what do I do? God, I'm so slow. I haven't played this in so long. Some milk tea is good. I haven't tried that. Not sure if it's even offered at the place I got it from. Have you tried Starbucks matcha latte, but with soy milk? I've never been to a Starbucks. Does Starbucks exist in the Netherlands, actually? Have I ever seen a Starbucks here? I'm trying to think. I remember seeing a Starbucks at, like, the airport. Like, Amsterdam airport, when I was there. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a Starbucks here. Outside of that. No, I don't really like drink coffee, so I've never gone to like Starbucks or like sought it out either. Oh, triple take, yes. Yes, sniper stock, triple take. Oh yes. Now we're gaming. I'm so glad that triple take is just normally pick upable again. I was so sad when it was in like the special drop thing for so long. Matcha latte doesn't have coffee? Okay. Might like it. Yeah. I don't know. After this match I'm gonna see if there's Starbucks where I am. Like other than in the airport, like I mentioned, I don't think I've seen it before. Like I don't know if it's like a thing here, like a common thing. Like for example, we allegedly also have KFC here, but I've never seen a KFC in my goddamn life. What's a backpack?
Keep eyes on the new kill leader. The ring's moving, friends.
enemy.
I'm taking fire, friends. I am down.
So
Hostile close.
I'm hurting. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
that. Yeah, maybe I don't know if I should have like tapped healing or tried to fight before they like got on me. Oh well. I'm just so happy that the triple take is back. I love using it. You know, this games could be going worse. Wait, what? How did I? All things considered, this is going alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, start. Why does my game keep disappearing when I go into like... When there's like a loading screen, my game is like disappearing, you see that? Like, why is it doing that? I've never had it do that before. Oh well. Starbucks. Oh, there are Starbucks in the Netherlands. A whopping 3 Starbucks are in my country, or in the Netherlands. A whole 3 Starbucks, it seems. Or no, is there more? Oh no, there's more. But they're like... So there's like 3 in like all of the rest of the Netherlands, and then there's just like a giant clump of Starbucks in Amsterdam. None in Rotterdam, surprisingly. Oh no, there's in Rotterdam too. It was just not loading in. There are like... The closest ones to me are called like Starbucks to go, which are like from a Shell tank station. So I'm guessing that might not be that high quality. There's one in the city next to me though, so maybe I'll get there one day. I'll keep it in mind. Or if I ever fly again and I have time to waste at the airport. Man, I spent so much time at airports last time I traveled internationally to like the US. Like on paper, it's always so easy to say like, oh yeah, whatever, I'll do a 6-hour layover. Who cares, Lamau? I'll just fuck around, you know? What's 6 hours? But like, oh, it's so tiring. It's so fucking tiring when you get like off an airplane and you have to wait like hours upon hours in a stupid fucking airport, and then you have to like get on another airplane, and it's just like, oh, why did I do this? That was like my first time traveling by airplane as well, so it was like a learning experience, I suppose.
Introducing your champion.
Glad you have Boba Tea at least? Yeah, I'm very glad. I'm super happy that that one like Chinese-owned place opens up near me, cause they're so good. Like the owners are super nice, and just the quality is so good. And it's like we only have like 2 other places here that have boba, and they're not that great. And like this place that's owned by like the Chinese family, it's like so good. And they're just nice. Like, I feel like this kind of goes for like Asian culture in general, I guess. But like I also feel like, because this was on the island where I live at my parents' place as well. Like there was for a long time this like Chinese place owned by like this one Chinese family, and you know, since they like kind of knew us because we ordered there often, you know, eventually they just like, you know, started throwing in free shit. They would always write like little messages on and stuff since they knew us, and it feels like, you know, no matter how often you order at the same place owned by like, you know, Dutch people or whatever, they don't really do that shit as much. You know, but like when you buy from like those Asian-owned restaurants, you usually get like very kind people who are like very generous and just kind of remember you. It feels a lot more personal, I guess, which is, you know, a good business strategy for them. But like they always give like a bunch of, like at the place where I get boba, they always throw in like a bunch of random stuff for me, like some Chinese like candies and snacks and stuff to try out, which is like very cool. Like their spin.
Enemy spotted.
There's been some pretty tasty stuff in there that I don't know the name of because I cannot read Chinese or Mandarin.
Glad they haven't won yet.
Whatever. There were these like little like chips kind of thing. Like they were kind of like chips. They were so good. They were like individually packaged. But again, they just have Mandarin letters on them, so no clue what that's called. Jesus.
Bandit bought the farm.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Sorry, I haven't played Apex in a while, so it's hard for me to talk and play at the same time. Like, I'm not as used to it anymore. It's been a while since I've played Apex. It's also been a few days since I've streamed. Pretty sure there's still another person, right?
Taking fire.
Oh. Maybe yes. Whoa, what the? Oh, fucking hell. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Let me out.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
Bogey here. Bogey here.
It's awkward. I didn't know that's how you got in. I think my team got it.
Picked up our friend's banner. We can
Got
bring
it?
him back.
I don't know if they killed him or not.
Fire it.
Nope.
Reloading. We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
It's my teammate's chest I want to loot that. Backpack. Oh, that's nice.
Great. Already inside the ring. Zipline deployed.
I don't have that much ammo.
Off the squad's left.
Love a bit more ammo. Would be very
Yeah, go on, watch
swell.
that.
Wish I was playing Pathfinder, but the other homie took it. I miss swinging around. Yeah, I really need more ammo though. 'Cause I know it's so triple take. It's so nice in Apex when you're like,
Looks like a
you know, kind of in the zone. Cause like when I was playing it for a bit, like in a row, like some time ago, you know, I started noticing like, oh, I'm you know improving. But when you're like rusty again, everything feels so slow and awkward until you like get back into it. Did a guy go away? Yes, I guess
say hello.
that's the plan.
Listen up, we're spread out a bit. Watch your maps.
But at least I don't feel like my aim is like horrible right now. Like it's not good, but I don't feel like I'm completely fucking up either. I wish I had that. Oh, I forgot that there was a 2 to 4 times scope in the in one of the boxes there. Oh, that would have been perfect for my triple take. Like that scope is so good for a triple take. It's my favorite. Or like the 3 times. One of those I forgot.
Backpack here. Level 2.
We're really split up right now. I'm just gonna go to this guy. Man, I'm so used to fucking MMOs right now. Like I just tried to like press Q and E to move like from side to side. You know, because in MMOs you can just like slide from the left to the right by pressing Q and E. Oh shit. That's problematic.
You know it just us. We got to watch each other's back.
Recharging shields.
Wait for that guy though.
That's our friend's banner. We should grab it.
Someone had too much F14. Yeah, like I'm just so used to it. Like my brain is just like, oh, move left, right. Oh, Move left, right, use QE. That's 3 people. It's bad. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Hey, Salos. Thank you so much for the raid. Nice to see you here. I will shout you out in a second when I have time, if Ty is not here. He went into the rift. How did he get in?
Picked up our friend's banner. We can
How goes the Apex? I just started.
heard that.
It's fine. You know, I'm pretty rusty, noticeably so.
Look at the map.
But you know, we'll learn Rust. Well, BRB, cause gotta go do some things. All right, thank you very much for the raid, Salas. Oh, Terraria. I never really got into Terraria.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Like, I feel like, I don't know. I know I had like a lot of friends who played Terraria, especially at like, you know, the peak of Terraria, like many years ago. But I could never really get into it that much.
Contact. Target over there. Never mind.
Reload. Shooting. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Yeah, that was gonna be rough. We were very surrounded. We were very split up as well. Thank you for follows, Super Slug. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was very awkward. I don't know why we were playing, or why we were so split up as well, but this is how it is. Nobody was really talking either. That's fine. We'll get him next time. We'll get him. I was playing modded Terraria? Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of mods for Terraria, just like Minecraft. I mean, I don't know. Like in theory, you know, Terraria looks really fun, and based on the other games that I like, I should like it. But I just don't somehow. Like when I play it in practice, I'm just like, you know. And it's weird because every time I see people play it, I'm like, damn, this looks fun. Like I want to play this, but then I play it and I'm just like, meh, you know. It just doesn't really click for some reason, even though it looks really fun. It's very strange. It's not really my kind of game, I suppose. But it is one of those comfy games.
Nothing phases me.
Speaking of comfy games, I started fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I picked up fishing to get a special mount that you can only get from fishing. And I found out that fishing is so fun in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's so comfy and chill. Like, I love fishing minigames in video games. Like, I feel like fishing minigames are always chill and fun in most games. Like, I remember I used to play like a lot of Stardew Valley with my ex-boyfriend, and like we would just fish for hours in Stardew Valley. Like we just fish and like talk. Like, okay, do the same thing as me, sure. Like we would just be fishing and like for hours and just talking. Like, it's just always so chill. Well, I don't have much. I don't really like landing on this place because there's not that much loot here. And it always feels kinda meh to land here. Fishing in every game is so good, right? In Pokemon M014, you're literally playing free gacha. Yeah, that's one way to see it. Free gacha. It's, yeah, I don't know, it's just fun, it's relaxing, it's cozy. Going.
Something good this way. Light ammo here.
I don't really like the Hemlock that much. I used to really like it in the past, but kinda it changed a lot. Recent patch. Welcome back, Salas. I do miss those days though. Like I do kind of miss those days of just fishing in Stardew Valley. It was very chill. They were different times.
New kill leader. I can have it. My sights are set higher.
Yeah, I do not like my loadout.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I need it.
Oh wait, I don't need it.
Cancel that.
Cruise over here. Treasure pack here.
Guess surprisingly there's like nobody around here though, so we do have plenty of loot here. Can't wait to see Alice carry. Oh, you can wait a long ass time then. Like, you'll be waiting a while if you want to see me carry. You're gonna wait, yeah. Ty beat me to it. Yeah. I'm not very good at this game. I never was. And I'm very rusty right now. Like, at least when I played the game, I got, like, pretty decent. Like, I was like, oh, I'm actually improving. But now I haven't played in a while, I'm, like, very rusty again. Oh, finally, a gun. I don't hate. Let's do this.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Only
Kinda like the
30
boat
seconds
check.
left
Wait,
on
what
the
did I do?
clock. The
Oh,
ring's close.
I did not mean to do that. Someone's a boat check?
Ultimate's ready. Say the word and we'll be in the clouds.
You can carry well. Transform. It's not that hard. Yeah, that's true. Well, the ranking system is weird in this game. Oh no, never mind actually, because not everyone resets back to bronze. It depends on what rank you are.
We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued. I'll scan this area.
He got much higher. Wow. I mean, my peak was in like season 2. But the ranks were different back then, I believe. Like, you didn't have like diamond, platinum and stuff yet. You had like numbers. That was like the only time I was like pretty good. Like in the early seasons. And after that, I never played long enough to get like higher than gold. So like, that's why kind of a shame. Like, I've always wanted to see like what rank I can get if I like, you know, actually play properly in a season. You know, like how far can I get? But I never really did that. Like, I never really played long enough anymore in a season to be able to see that. Like, I'd get to gold at most, maybe, but then I would be like pretty tired of Apex, and I wouldn't really play enough to see if I can hit platinum. Like, I think if I play the game properly, I'd be able to hit platinum. But what I mostly want to know is if I can hit like, you know, higher than that if I, you know, keep playing. Like, I feel like platinum is pretty achievable, but it's mostly interesting to see, like, you know, what can I achieve beyond that. Do I want it 3 times? Yeah, I kind of like 3 times. Let's try it. Or is it too much? We'll give it a shot. Be nice if I found a triple take. Triple take. I kind of want to find people. I never really like the playstyle of looting a lot in this game. Personally, I'm someone who prefers to just fight. Like, I don't really like looting and then potentially losing everything in one fight. Like, I like to just fight and get my loot that way as well. See anyone? God, where is there? There's only 8 squads left as well. Like, the map is still pretty big and there's only 8 left. Like, I feel like people have died pretty quick. Bronze. It's a free for all. It's bronze. Yeah, like that's why I want to fight. Like it's fun to fight. Like I don't like just sitting here looting, especially in like bronze, I should say. It's like I just want to fight. I want to like unrust, you know. Like I'm feeling pretty rusty, so I just want to, you know, fight and oh.
I am taking fire, friends.
Kinda
Firing.
fuck my rustiness.
Scanning the area. Frag out.
Go. Ow. Ooh. Ow. I did not know that.
Recharge my
It's gonna...
Giving my shields a recharge.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Marking our surroundings.
How's he alive? Ah! I almost got a shot off there. Full body shot. Oh, that's a pretty risky revive. I'm gonna jump down. I think they got them? Oh. Nope, there's another one. Don't trust me here. This might be... they're not gonna be able to rest me. He just needs to fight. Godspeed, my dude. But I think a second squad came in there. That's my guess. But I'm pretty sure that's not their third player. I think 3 of them already died. So he might be in trouble. Yeah, unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have been on the rooftop. Someone named emotional damage? Oh, I didn't even notice that. But yeah, I hit some shots there, but I was like really exposed. I shouldn't have been there. My bad. Got some RP though. Use charge rifle as well. I really need to like try that gun sometime. Cause like, I've never really, I've always kind of like not liked the charge rifle. But that might also just kind of be because I like don't really use it. Also my mustache expired. What? Like, so I don't really have experience with it. It seems pretty hard to use, but maybe I'm just like wrong. Like, it feels like it's hard to use, but I don't know. Like, it would be hard to use, but I haven't actually really tried it, so. Gonna be playing with anyone or just solo grinder ranked? I mean, I'm down to play with people, but I will play ranked, yes. So if you're like too high ranked, then I can't play. But I'm down to like group up. Although, yeah. I won't use like voice chat though. I usually am down for like partying up with people. Oh, I forgot to pick my hero, but I got Pathfinder, so that's right. Win? I'm in gold. Cool. Yeah. What's your what's the highest rank you've been? Just out of curiosity.
Nothing phases me.
I'll DM you my Steam in a bit, by the way. I'll see if I can do it now. It's my friend's code. Platinum 1? Nice. Yeah, that's like, I really want to see if I'm like, if I can reach that at some point. Whoa. Alright, I need to play. I'll do it in a bit.
An enemy landed near me. Please respect my personal space.
It's been a long time since we played this map.
Jump drive in position. Taking fire.
It's better than nothing, I guess. I hate the Prowler. How does this gun work? What does it do? Is it burst? I guess it is. I'm out of ammo.
Enemy took one of ours. Just you and me now. Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading.
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
Under fire. Fox 3, visual clear. Good tone.
Reloading. Friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Picked up our friend's banner. We can bring them back.
New kill leader. But they haven't won yet.
Shouldn't have jumped. It's
I
bad.
am taking fire, friends.
Ah, there was someone up here too. My bad. Damn it, that was going pretty well. But... I mean, if you don't mind, yeah, sure.
Worry, you won't be the only person I beat.
Ah, damn, that was going pretty well. That was fun though. I got to do a lot of fighting. Here, I whispered you my friend's ID on Steam, Salos, and I think I have you added, right, Efuru? Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel as rusty as I could be. Like, I feel like my aim could be a lot worse. So that's good. Like, that was going pretty well. I just got kind of overwhelmed in the end there. And I jumped when I shouldn't have. Like, I shouldn't have jumped when I got shot at. But other than that, that was going pretty well. Party's close though? Oh, okay. I'll take a look after this. I got Sal's friend request. Yep, I got you. Overthinking Alice? What? Oh well, we're still alive, so that's cool. Oh hey, you know Cecila, Salos? Like Sarah Armai.
I'm in the next ring. Ooh, maybe time for a little snack.
This is a good friend of mine. Ah, cool. Alright, we're alive. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get enough loot back to actually be useful, but... She wasn't... Oh yeah, of course. Right. Yeah, I'm stupid. How did I forget about that? Yeah, Prism. Right.
Incoming care package.
My bad. Hi, Simpu. Thanks for the little bonk. Yeah, I forgot about that for a second. Alright, hopefully we can find some stuff and I can get into this game still. At least we're top 10-ish, so that's cool. Yep, this is all looted figures. Fair enough. It's like a gun.
Supply bin here.
I think I saw that
The 8 here.
Apex sneak. Wait, what?
Master shotgun. L-star here. I'm out of heavy ammo. Cruise over here.
Apex sneak clip?
Got bandit in my sights.
What are you talking about? Thank you for follow, Ari Hibiki. Welcome.
I bet we'll find something good here. Hold up a sec. Tossing jump drive.
And thank you for the follow, Fury Production. welcome to you as well. Solos, did I miss a message? I don't see a clip.
Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute.
Oh, okay. I see, I see.
Thermite grenade here.
Ah, well, we're top 10, so that's cool.
Later, champ.
My loadout isn't particularly amazing, but it's better than nothing.
Salvage I can find over here.
That's something.
Clive in here if you need.
I honestly prefer an alternator. Or an L-star. I love alternator. Should have probably went back and picked up some ammo, actually. Oh, triple take. Let's see if we can find a good scope.
R99 here.
P9. I just need some ammo, scope,
Valkyrie on station.
armor,
For burn.
you know, everything.
But look out here.
Didn't see that.
Should air pressure drop, oxygen masks will be
Well,
provided.
this is going better than expected. I didn't think we'd still be in this, so.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know if we want to fight right now. I mean, it is a good way to get some loot back, but we'd have to play pretty well with
Never mind.
resources that we lack.
Bogey there.
Oh,
Recharging shields.
alright, so it seems there are people here too.
Don't drive out.
Okay. Some scope.
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
See them up there. There's no other squad here?
Barrel mod. Countdown. Bandit in my sights.
Grappling.
Sniper stock here. Level 3.
I am repairing myself. They're dropping a replicator.
Can I take that real quick?
Dibs. Using grapple.
I'm not very good at the grappling hook yet. I'm still like trying to learn my way around it. But I only recently, like very recently, switched to Pathfinder.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
For me, yes. I have a sick midriff now. I wish I found some armor and just like a bit more, just a bit more stuff, a bit more ammo, some addition, like some attachments. My loadout is pretty minimalistic right now, to say the least. Feel like I need to get carried here. Jump through here? Yeah. Wasn't sure if that was a wind or not. Alright, I got some good amount of ammo now, at least.
R99 here. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I just wish I had a sniper scope, like a 3 times or 2 times scope for my triple tech, you know? Nope. I want more ammo. My R99? Not really, right? Well, we're probably gonna be fighting pretty soon, because I kinda went to most places now.
Rings just a little further. 45
Circle's
on
getting
the clock.
smaller. So, I guess this loadout's probably what I'm gonna have to fight with. An extended mag would be nice before we fight, but...
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
Okay, extend light mag, nice. I like that. Swear, why are all the scopes like Go up here? Yes.
Charging on my shields.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Just the rest.
Taking fire.
Sniper?
Bandit here.
Oh shit. Right.
Recharging my shields.
I don't know if that's a good angle to really fight that.
Shields are recharged.
Got smoking on my marker.
They saw me.
Get ready, squad. Got a bandit here.
Second squad coming there.
Shot at an enemy shield.
That's the problem.
Recharging shields. Activating. Under fire. Eat an arc star.
Are we charging them?
Recharging shields.
Our guy's there though. What's the plan here? Out of shield cells.
Squadron. Alert 5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn.
Are we jumping up? Really? Okay. Fuck it, I guess. Yeah, we can get out, hopefully. Return to the battle.
And crew member will be
I mean, if these two squads can fight it out, I guess that's good.
complimentary.
Alright, nice.
God, they will be soon enough.
Cool ability.
Recharging my shield. Bandits have been through there already.
What's the plan here? Guess we're going down.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I like this map, looks fun. Yeah, this is one of my favorite maps in the game, actually. I really like this map as well. I like the aesthetic, and it's just... It's nice.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Any shield cells.
We got another squad extending to engage. Taking fire.
Right, I did not type successfully.
Charging on my shield. Don't drive active.
Yeah, we were kind of fucked there. Yeah, that still went a lot better than I initially thought. But yeah, no, this map is really fun. I love this map aesthetically. It's limit testing. I felt like, I don't know, maybe I should have played more patiently. Oh, nice. Like, maybe I should have just waited, but I felt like I was in a really bad situation there, because, like, all I could do was, like, go towards the wall, and then they'd be, like, right above me, which is, like, horrible to aim from below. But, you know, obviously going in like that is also kind of a death wish, so I should have probably stayed down. Oh well. Honestly, we held out pretty long. Definitely some juicy gains for my bronze 4S. Match quality surfy. Yeah, that was fun, sure. Plus 87, very nice. Alright, there, you should both be invited now, I think. Nice. Carry me, friends. Prepare your backs. Enemy shields. Yeah, that was... I was like trying to type fast, but my hand was like... You know, like... Sometimes you like very rarely you like type, but your hand is like misaligned by like one row, right? So you're like just like one row like to the side where you're normally typing, and you're like just typing the completely wrong row. That's what was that alert?
Give PLZ, give PLZ, give PLZ.
Is that give PLD? Oh, give please, give please, give please. Is that an emote? Well, either way, thank you for the $1 Fury production. Very much appreciated. followed 10 minutes ago and donates 10 minutes later. That's a very Chad move. Very much appreciated. Wish more people were like you. By being like you, I mean giving me money. Because I like money.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Yeah, I appreciate it, thank you. It's always nice hearing the TTS get used for once. Alright, let's go get a W. Sell out SMH, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting all these sick Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships I'm selling out to. And of course the merch, the Alice Chibi pins that I've made so much profit on. I am a sellout.
Continuo. Minasan.
That is tip for PGR Hidden Story Guide. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's I appreciate it. I haven't played Punishing Grey Raven in a while, unfortunately. But I did make those 2 guides before I left, yeah. Before I quit. It seems there's like a lot of room for making guides without like a 10-second intro with bad EDM. And like being like, hey guys, here's my life story before I start with this tutorial. Like, people really appreciate it when you just make a tutorial that's actually, or a guide that's actually good and just gets to the point. Because so many tutorials just don't do that. I'm glad it helps you.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
Open and fire. Killing and drilling. Getting health back.
Played CN for over 2 years when never unlocked until I watched your video. Well, I'm very glad it helped then. Oh shit.
No bueno. Enemies right here.
Fire, friends. Enemy taken down.
Enemies right here. Gotta throw some feet
Are you kidding me? Did I just fuck this up? Okay, Jesus.
Good work.
I almost screwed that all up.
Reloaded.
Played though, boys. That was good. But yeah, I started playing Punishing Grey Raven on launch on the global. I never played it before on China or whatever. But it's a really fun game. I don't know, I just kind of like... I don't know, I just kind of slowly stopped playing, unfortunately. Like, I still really enjoyed it, but I just started not logging in daily anymore. And I kind of felt like I fell behind, and, you know... Which was a shame, because I had, like, a really... Like, I was really on top with leveling, like, my characters and stuff.
Got company, and they're not here to sell me chickens.
My A tier blast, like I had like a really high rank blast, I remember. Karenina blast. I loved her.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Just a frag.
Is that us?
Rings a distance, closes and
What was that explosion?
Faster, faster, faster. Phoenix kit here.
I already have 2 Phoenix kits, so I'm good.
If you don't got robotic legs, you need to move.
So you stopped playing PGR? Yeah, for now I did, yeah. I do really like it though, so I might like come back at some point, because I do really like the game. I spent quite a bit of time on it, and money.
You kill leader. Only thing they're leading is my boot to their
Holy maker. Oh, backpack. I like that. Backpack, longbow, extended heavy mag. Good stuff.
hold on.
Like a backpack.
It's go time.
hope I find a triple take or something. That would be nice.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Oh, what was that?
Incoming care package.
Turn around. Move here.
Ugh, God damn it! I'm still trying to like get used to like the swinging with the swinging with the grappling hook, like gaining like height. Alright, I have a fucking L-Star. Why didn't I pick up that energy mag? Oh, there's one. Thank God. I forgot to pick up the other one. Stupid. Wait, no, L-Star doesn't have a magazine, does it? But you can pick one up. I don't know, I don't really use the L-Star much. I don't hate it, but I never really pick it voluntarily either. Do more fighting. I desire more blood. Blood for the blood god.
Bad dudes have been through here.
Yep. What? This is unlooted, interestingly enough.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh, my mouse wire keeps like moving back. I haven't had that problem in a while. I don't know what's happening now. I guess I move around my mouse quite a bit more in Apex. Although I move it around a lot in FF14 too, but I might do more sudden movements in Apex, I suppose. Hey, Astley Artist. Astle Artist. Welcome, welcome. How are you? So sorry for like talking kind of less. Normally I talk a bit more while I play, I know, but like again, I'm just kind of rusty and not as like good at multitasking right now as I normally am. Oh, interesting spot. So sorry for not commentating as much.
Wrecking balls off the chain.
This is a really interesting ability. So you just drop these things to make you run faster? That's really fun. I like speed.
Must go faster. Arcstar.
Oh. Looks like shit's about to go down. Is really low? Oh, was that both?
We made him unrecognizable.
Wingman here.
Look out, grenade.
Whoa!
I am taking some damage.
That was rude.
Go faster.
Recharging shields.
Heads up. We're not
Getting my shield real quick.
crack that shield. Throw an Arcstar.
I am taking fire, friends.
Crack the
Oh my god.
Here's an egg.
down one.
Both are cracked.
Damn it, I should have stayed back.
Down another one.
How's he still alive? I actually hit him for like 40 as well, 50. Damn it. I had such good weapons. I can't believe I messed that up. That's such a shame. Aw, nice try. I don't know this game, but you played very well. Ah, I'm not playing very well. I appreciate that you think that. I just messed up. That's a shame. I positioned kind of bad in the end there. I was way too excited to like get in the fight there. I should have just been patient. Walked in more slowly. Good MMR game though. Yeah, this is Apex Legends. This is a battle royale. It's a first-person shooter battle royale. It's very, very fun. It has like very high speed movement and stuff, which is very much what I like in shooters. Like I really like the kind of shooters where it's like, you know, I mean, Apex is like kind of middle of the pack in that regard, but I really like shooters where you just can move around a lot, grappling hooks, you know, high jumps, wall climbing, that sort of stuff. That's like my favorite kind of shooters, like Unreal Tournament or Quake as well. I love that stuff. I remember as a kid, I used to play so much like Unreal Tournament with my brother. I think we always played like Unreal Tournament 3 or 4. I always forget which one it was. It was one of the earlier ones. No, not Unreal Tournament 3 then. That one's like... I don't know, but one of like the very early ones. That was always really fun. It's always so sad when a game from your childhood is like, you know, gone. And you just can't play it anymore for nostalgia purposes. Like, a while back, like another shooter that I used to play a lot with my brother, and that I used to play at school as well, was Soldiers of Fortune 2 Double Helix, if anyone knows that. And, you know, a while back, like a few years back, I remember wanting to check it out again for nostalgia purposes. And there were just like no servers left anymore, sadly. Because for a really long time, that game was still active. Like, it was a really old game, but it was still active. Like, it's always had servers running. For like the longest freaking time, it had servers running. But then it was gone, and I didn't get to play it anymore. It's very sad. Because it was just... I mean, it's not that good of a game, but you know, it's nostalgic. Oh shit, I'm Jump Master, sorry. What the name of the game?
I'm the Jump Master. Follow me.
What's the name of the game? This game is Apex Legends. The one I'm playing right now.
Prepare for certain death. Should conduct a search right here.
It's on Steam and on Origin. Right, wrong, sorry. No, it's fine. I know what you meant. Don't worry. It's all good. I don't think I've really... Oh. Ah. Okay. I never went in here from above, I think, so I was a bit confused where we were. I don't really start in this place very often, so I'm not sure where everything is. This way.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
I really want to get good with our wingman. Like, wingman is so like hard to get good with, but my god, does it pay off so well if you're good with a wingman. Such a crazy good gun,
Car SMG here.
in my opinion at least.
Turbocharger.
Rápido, rápido.
Extended energy mag located over here. Level 2.
Save that.
I love your OC, it's very cute. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Here.
I think it's very cute as well. My mama, my artist, Masaru, did a lovely job with it. Glad you like it as well. I want a 30-30. Kinda like that. Or a boat shark.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
I do not think that's mine.
I got pretty decent loadout. Oh fuck. Whoa. I thought I was gonna like fucking fall off the map for a second there. Didn't realize what where I was jumping. Quite I just wanna find a triple take, man. I haven't found one in the last like 3 matches. I just want my child back. A triple take.
The ring's
My
close.
baby.
45 seconds.
My precious.
Faster, faster, faster.
love the Octane jump pads. They're so fun. Like being able to double jump is also just so lovely. People here?
We are close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Scared me.
Champion out.
Did they just run? Yes, they did. Whoa. God, it's so... Okay, we're going.
I still see everything. I have shattered the subject's reload. Subject down. Alright,
Raid some's dead? Raid's dead.
Broke that enemy shield.
Did we get them all? Oh yeah.
Wow. Looks like that was the last one.
Fucking bursted the shit out of that
I got some
raid.
bad guys here. Bad guys, let's do this.
Oh shit, I need to heal. I don't actually have that many healing items.
know the answer to that entire squad.
It's go time.
I am
Repairing.
low shield here. Level 2.
Are there still guys here or not?
Charging up my shields.
Shields are recharging.
I have so many of these.
I am repairing myself.
That was good.
Subject spotted there.
Ooh, medkit, I want it.
Spotted a subject over there.
See someone out there. Throwing jump pad.
Coming. Well, barely made it. I still suck at gaining hate. Fight.
It's go time.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I'm one down. Ow. Asshole.
Taking damage, friends.
Fire. Walking around. Ugh. Damn. Those guys were efficient. Did that guy use a wingman? I think he wingmaned the fuck out of me. I killed a raid, but other than that I just kinda died. Also, is one of you a Pathfinder player, by the way? Because I can play something else if one of you likes to play Pathfinder. I forgot to ask what you guys play. It's so hot in my room. I hate summer. Well, I like summer, in a way. I like summer when I'm just outside and the weather is nice, you know? It's like a bit windy and sunny, so it's like the wind chills you down and it's just nice weather to be out in a t-shirt. Play whatever you want? Okay. I much prefer winter, because like my room gets so hot. Like I have my thermostat on 17 degrees Celsius right now. And I'm still like, think it's like too hot in my room. Just because of my like computer here. And I'm just like, ugh. It's like I'm naturally pretty warm always. Like I always sleep like naked as well. Because otherwise I get way too warm under the blankets. In summer it's just ugh. It's like there's there's nothing you can do. There's only so many clothes you can take off. It's like there's a limit to what you can do to make the summer bearable, which sucks. Gold 2, level 23. Oh, is that Smurf? Is that what that means?
Here goes nothing. Heard that.
Alright, this one's gonna be the win. I feel it.
What do we think? Is this a champion?
Wow, you can get such crazy stuff here, huh?
Is this a champion? Where's a challenger when you need him?
So many golden boxes.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Man, it's crazy the kind of loot you can get here. It's actually insane. Like just casual golden ass boxes. I'm getting just backpacks though. Not really any guns that I like.
Backpack here. Level 3.
I have a golden helmet. Is that better on Bloodhound?
Keep eyes on the
Nobody
new kill
thinks
leader.
this monstrous mammoth. It can't be me because I'm just a computer program. Who will challenge this burly beast?
I like the boxing arena though. It's a shame there was nobody else there. I really like fighting in it. It's so much fun. Things get so wild in there. I just love that they even added it in the first place. That they added something where you can just fucking fist fight people. And that's all you're allowed to do. But honestly. Man, I really haven't seen a triple take in forever, huh? It's quite a shame. I don't know. Let's swap those around.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Oh, car. I kind of want to use that. It's been a while. I think I like the car. I think I remember liking it.
Be aware of the new kill optics here. Close range. The ring is distant. Trust the winds.
Thanks.
Here I go. The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
Only 12 squads left. That's pretty quick, right? Holy shit. Like, in this little time, only 12 left. That feels pretty quick.
Throwing arc star.
Was that explosion someone else?
Shield battery here.
Probably have enough ammo now.
Is moving for life.
I shouldn't pick up any more, probably. Should leave some slots over for my side weapon and stuff. And for a triple take. Was bad, man.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Optics here. Close range.
Oh, I'll take it 2 times.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods. Gonna hop up here. Dual shell.
That's for the Eve. Oh. Oh, Mastiff. I see.
Using grapple.
I did not mean to do that, but sure.
Hammer point. Marking our surroundings.
Surprised all of this stuff is unlooted, honestly.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
You chose a good place to land, like. It's a shame that we don't have anyone to fight, but at least we have a lot of loot. Again, this place is also entirely unlooted, huh? Wow. And yet, not a single triple take. Oh, no. It's a sentinel. God damn it, I was so excited for a second. I saw something sticking out next to energy ammo. I was like, oh, it's a triple take? Nope. Sentinel. Mastiff. That is something I want. Phoenix good, so I'll take that.
Shield battery here.
This one.
I need it.
Oh, I can use the Pathfinder thing, actually. Oh wait, that's... Never mind, I thought I could fall down there. There's glass, somehow. I didn't realize there was a glass there. I was like, oh no, falling down. 8 squats left. It's really a quick match. And at least we got some points for just surviving, I suppose.
A champion just fell.
Alright, so the circle is gonna be pretty far away, all in all. Yeah, 7 squats left. It's like... second circle closing in right now. Or round 1 is closing right now, even. Like... that was fast. I guess a lot of people landed near each other.
Enemy over there.
Copy that.
7 left now, yeah. 6.
Using grapple.
Oh, at least we got plus 45 RP just for existing. So that's nice. I like getting points for breathing.
Here I go.
4 squats left? Holy shit.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
So round 1 just barely is almost closed and there's 4 squats left. That's not something I see very regularly, to be honest. At least we know where the circle's going. Out of all the places, there's someone here. I mean, out of all the places they could be. Well, I want to fight though, so I guess it's good.
Scanning the area.
Enemy spotted.
Contact with target. Scanning.
Just running circles.
Enemy shield threat. Contact with hostile.
Think he's solo, I guess? Alright.
That was the last one.
So one of the squads was even just a single person. My goodness. I don't need a Phoenix cut. Oh,
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge the strike out.
I threw a Fracken. Wait, is there nobody there? Oh yeah.
Scanning the area.
Shield's broken. Behind.
Recharging my shield. Contact with target.
Charging shield.
Reloading.
One down, one down. Reloading.
Broken enemy shield. Healing up. I surrender.
One person heal.
Fuck, I fucked up my aim. He's really low though. Got him.
Nice.
1 minute. The ring is
Nice. Oh, you're being rest, okay. It's going well. Oh, there's a golden helmet in here, boys. Yeah, nice. God damn. That was swell.
Rings
As the
out.
kids would say.
45 left. Patching myself up.
repairing my damages.
Recharging my shields.
We're close to the ring. Good.
And one squad left. Ooh.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Hey, Matt, how are you? Matt, I'm blind. Be getting a lot of Apex dubs today? Well, this one might be a win. I'm pretty rusty, but I'm warming up, and this one's going pretty well. And while I did pretty decent, I will admit I'm mostly getting carried by these two homies right here. Mr. Effordu and Salos. But I'm having some decent impact right now, for once. But yeah, this could be a W.
Care package on.
Hopefully the zone doesn't fuck us, but we have plenty of healing, all of us, so... Hopefully they aren't waiting for us though, of course. That would suck. But again, it's only round 2, so... It's just been a ridiculously fast match. It's only round 2 in the end.
Patching myself up.
Up a zip line.
Taking a moment to heal.
Patching myself up.
Look at the map. The next ring is far. Grappling.
Helmet here.
I already have a golden helmet.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Taking a moment to heal.
I am repairing myself.
Alright, well, if they're not waiting here, then we should be fine.
Healing up.
Okay, nice.
Repairing my damages.
I can use the Pathfinder thingy here so we know where the circle's gonna be.
Patching myself up.
See if I can find it. It's unlooted here. Doesn't mean that it's safe here necessarily. Sticking my stick in the hole.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
Oh.
Hostile spotted.
I know where the circle is. It's quite far away actually. We have 1 minute. The last circle, that is.
1 minute before
Oh, they're in
the
a
ring
car.
closes. We have time.
This time.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far. Must be something good this way.
Thank you for follow, Yo School. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Half a minute. The ring is near. Battling the enemy. Shots fired at me. Scanning the area. Taking a moment to recharge.
The enemies are shooting at me.
There's one up there as well.
This way. Target spotted.
I don't like this
Get in the
position
ring.
though.
We don't have to fight this. This is awkward position.
Shots
Okay.
fired at me.
Great. Ready inside the ring.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging
Yeah, we do have an advantage knowing where this ring is.
Enemy over there.
It's okay, pronounced Jose? Yeah. Sorry, I'm in a pretty close round, so I don't have much time to look at the names.
Optics here. Close range.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Good, we're inside.
They got care package.
Not sure. I don't know this area super well, so I don't know exactly where they can come from.
Hostile over there.
Level.
Coming
Below you
down.
guys. I'm going up now.
Bless me with sight.
I don't know if they can come through these tubes or not. I have like no idea. Don't see them. Oh, I see them moving. They're in the building next to us. Or across from us, yeah.
They're coming from the other building.
Is this how they get... Oh, this is how they can get into the tubes. I see. Okay. Well, we have a good angle here. So...
Marking our
Oh.
surroundings. Taking damage. Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Let's back out.
We probably just
We
sat
can
here.
get flanked.
Need to recharge my shields.
Scanning the area.
Already inside.
Yep, one of them was coming through that tunnel. Have to come. Yep, one is in this tunnel.
Making contact with enemy.
It's...
Scanning the area.
Giving my shields a recharge. Taking fire, friends.
Taking damage.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Thermite grenade out.
I think there might be two here. Yeah, two here.
He's alone, he's alone. He's not.
Enemy
Not
shield
anymore.
broken.
Three here apparently. Shield is really low on that guy.
Reloading.
Reveal.
Recharging shields.
Shield.
Marking our surroundings.
I am taking fire.
One has no shield.
Down the hostile and
Recharging shields.
They're one down, push in, please.
Coming.
bless me with sight.
One's cracked.
1 minute remains. The ring is close.
One's at the totem in the middle.
Going back to the other tunnel.
Our surroundings. Recharging my shields.
Dude,
Got him.
One down.
Nice.
Nice.
Woo. Nice. A W. Finally. Ah. Poggers. That was good. We wrapped on them nicely there. Like, that was perfect. Like, I got that guy around the corner instantly. You guys went from that side. That was like nice movement. Ah, nice. Nice little W. But yes, thank you for the follow, Jose Cool 900. Welcome to the stream. I actually had impact that game as well. Like, I actually did stuff. So it wasn't just like completely getting carried, so that feels good, you know? Like, that was actually a good round. Like a lot of MMR as well, I think. Yep, there's a lot of MMR. 250, wow.
I make my friends proud.
The bronze 4 life, I guess. Oh, so far the first time playing Apex in like a few months. Going pretty well. Holy shit, so many rewards. I need to go to the bathroom though. Oh, flawless victory! Wow. Oh. So many packs. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab a drink. So I'll just be like a minute or two, and then I can play more. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Just a moment. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Begalix35. Welcome. Oh, I missed your hydrate. Yes, I'll hydrate. Before I go, let me open my Apex pack. Alright. Heirloom. One day. I'll probably buy the $10 pack for the 20 packs. All we did was turn around and kill people, clean up. No, we did amazing, Salas. We were god gamers, okay? You know, the worst part is, even if I get an heirloom, like the heirloom that I so desperately want, I'll be like, it's gonna take me forever to decide what I'll get, right? Like, I have no like which one. Like, I'll have such a hard time deciding what to get. Like, do I get Lifeline or Pathfinder? Those are like the two main choices for me, I think. Because it's like, aesthetically, I like the Lifeline one way more. But I play a lot more Pathfinder nowadays. So, I don't know. Like, I'm not that big of a fan of the boxing gloves, but... Also, I don't know why my game keeps going invisible during the loading screens, by the way. That is actually beyond me. I've never had that before. Alright, let's get 2 Ws in a row. Bonk. Wait, did my face get stuck? Oh, never mind. It looked like my face was stuck for a second on my screen.
Look like? Come find me.
That's a really pretty skin you have, Ifru. Right. Let's own them again.
Okay.
I'd watch out for my
Hi, Area Sully. Neko raid. Oh boy.
Target over there.
Go again. Oh, this time we have opponents.
I don't know, folks. Does this look like a fair fight?
Oh no, I'm fucking up. Uh-oh. I suck.
Fighter on the ropes, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm getting hit. I shot at it.
Valkyrie cracked.
Lifeline is really low.
We killed
For one of
twice.
our contenders, it looks like there may be no coming back.
Enemy down.
Getting hit over here.
I played so bad there. I missed like 2 punches. Thank you. A few.
Natural selection will always catch up.
Were those the only guys?
There's our challenger. Give it up for him, folks.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Oh, golden triple take. Oh, I'm so erect right now. Oh my goodness. Yes. My dreams have come true. Oh, baby.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
No, sonar detected. I'm low. I don't want to
Like,
die.
Belated when having analysis stream on. Oh, a golden triple take.
That's
My shields.
Oh, look at that. They're making like they're wood and they're petrified. A challenger.
What is on this?
Wait, there's
Damn,
still
that's,
a lifeline down in here.
Some fight.
this is sick. I need more health healing
Oh yeah, just
item.
knocked her, didn't we? Or what?
Oh,
Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield. Down.
Cracked.
he's hit.
Nice.
Last one.
Alright, that's the sniper support.
Oh, go on backpack.
Rolling backpack gamer.
Just didn't mean to take that. Alright, I'm feeling another W coming. Boys, like this is looking solid. Do any of you have health? Like HP kit? I don't want to use a med kit for like this amount of HP ideally.
Patching myself up.
Yeet.
Heads up. New kill leader.
1 minute. Ring syringe here.
Yay.
I am repairing myself.
Oh, this golden triple take though, that's like so based. So fucking based, man.
45 seconds.
Gotta appreciate the 16-bit comms though.
So happy. Where are we?
Less than 30 seconds.
Okay.
Rings nearby.
Yeah.
My dumbass over here with 250 being like, kinda crunchy, not gonna lie.
Sure how much ammo I should carry for my triple take. Probably a fair bit.
10 seconds, my friends.
Actually, I'll take both of these for now.
Antagonist spotted over there.
Someone cruising for
Oh?
The challenge is made. Will the contender accept? They accept. Let's
Oh,
fight.
there's people in there.
Taking damage.
Or one people?
I shot at an enemy shield. Firing. Reloading.
Look out, grenade.
Can't see shit. Are they all dead or?
Not toxic at all.
Totally.
Incoming care package.
I have no idea where the last one is, or the other ones are, but it was just Bangalore alone.
Don't need that many.
I have been snared. Your veil will fall. I shattered an enemy. They're firing on
Whoa, he's died.
Reloading.
Nice.
Kill leader.
optics here. Close range.
Need to recharge my shields.
Pardon me, using a Phoenix kit.
Do I want a car? Kinda do.
Void running.
Oh,
Probably move into the circle.
We've got half a match, folks. A contender in this corner, but it's not a boxing match without a challenger.
I didn't get to hit that many people this round yet. Or shoot at this many people. But I'm feeling pretty confident about our equipment. Like, I've got some pretty damn good weapons.
Let's go this way.
Oh,
Medkit
sorry.
here.
Misclick.
Using grapple.
Like, I have a golden triple take, a pretty kitted out car. And cars are my
I think
favorite
go
guns.
flying 210 over there.
Roger.
We'll probably see them over there. Or, oops.
Fire. I'm taking fire. Reloading.
Fuck, that scared me, man. I don't even have purple armor. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Sorry, I missed so many shots there. Line of sight and I fucked it up. Shield's cracked on the guy on the distance. There's two
You
squads, I
have
think.
a shield thing.
Oh, I hit him for a lot with the nade. I think there are multiple squads though.
Get up, bitch.
Thank you.
Thermite grenade here. New kill leader. Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Giving my shields a recharge.
The next ring is far, my friend.
Repairing my damages.
Your veil will fall.
Let's just exit out with that Dallas.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Opening fire. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reloading.
There's a Valkyrie in that corner.
Fire, friends.
Cracked. They have red shield too. They have self-revive. Just execute them.
Using a shield cell.
Reloading.
Shooting at me.
Last one's in that ring. If you can just.
The,
finish them
shield's
off.
broken?
They're cracked behind this box.
Throwing Arc Star. Reloading. Recharging.
They're
Keep going.
self-reviving.
This won't hurt. Hold on. Killed an enemy. I need a new kill leader.
Stop
Need to
armor.
recharge my shields.
That was intense. Fuck.
Taking a beat to heal.
They thought we were gonna die there. Whew.
Recharging shield.
Oh well.
Right back.
I'm actually doing a lot of damage. Where are they back? Fuck's sake.
Patching myself up.
Why did I gotta be like this?
Grenade. What? I am taking fire,
Ow.
friends.
Let's just back up the other way.
Charge.
There's no point in holding this.
You wanna back up?
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am.
45 seconds. Let's get to the next ring.
They might be coming this way. Careful. Triple take. Friend is doing work though.
30 seconds
Ah,
until that ring closes.
Amber.
juicy little triple take. Yeah, we need to move into the circle.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Just 10 seconds left.
So I only have one times. I can also take the Pathfinder
We don't want to
sentry
get caught
thing.
out at the rings, especially when
Satellite.
there's already 8 squads left, so it's a large amount of people.
More people left than last time, that's for sure.
People fighting Phase Runner.
I don't want to get that like sentry thing.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Ah, look. Supplies inbound, my friend.
There's people at the Pathfinder sentry. If it's even worth going to.
Just so they know.
Really hope some squads die off soon, because it's gonna become a clusterfuck here otherwise. The amount of space left and the amount of people. I don't like that.
Good. We're inside.
Alright, well we're in the circle at least. Quick some parkour here.
Replicator coming down, my friend.
Old. Ooh, do you guys want that? I can take it.
I'm good.
Okay.
Barrels, extended optics here. Close range.
Got an extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
I just want some squads to die off, like... I don't like how many people there are left. But we're in the circle, so that's cool. Wonder where everyone is though, with 6 squads left. Maybe there's some like one-man squad. Oh,
Enemy spotted. Forget that. Enemies are shooting at
that.
Reloading.
Sorry.
Grenade incoming.
hostile spotted.
He has no shield.
Charging my shields.
Reloading.
Here you go.
Enemy spot.
They're resting someone?
I don't have weapons for this engagement. So
One of them is a blue shield still.
We can just wrap behind third party.
This direction close to me. Let us go.
We're inside.
Never mind, they see us. We'll just hold. We also have a care package right next to us, so just hold this area.
I am taking fire. I'm recharging my shields. I'm recharging my shields. Spitfire here.
Still 6 squads left, man. Holy shit. Oh. Where's that from?
Your veil will fall. There is an enemy over here.
Oh.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
I'm taking fire.
Recharging shields.
I don't like this at all.
They got a sniper.
Looks like a horrible angle.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Let us go.
Grappling.
Not sliding. Some squads please start dying. These circles
We
are
can
so
just
small.
wait until another squad makes a move, because if we make a move, everyone else is gonna come in.
Fight in the plants. We are plants. Okay, now they're fighting. Good.
Hostile right
Oh,
here.
sound from here.
Spotted. Antagonist in sight and close.
Great. Already.
Unveil yourself.
Nice.
Nice.
Enemy taken down.
Reloading.
Don't kill her.
Recharging
Nice.
my shields.
Put away an opponent.
I'm broken shields. I need this. Alright, cool.
I'm recharging my shields.
Okay.
They're below, like, the under part of this area. I don't know if you want to push them.
6 squads.
Still 6. There's probably, like, there's a lot of, like, partial squads, I think.
Like, literally, there's a person right below us.
There's probably a lot of squads with just, like, 1 or 2 people left.
Enemy in view. Over there.
1 minute, ring's not far.
I shattered an enemy shield. Reload. Last one is
Okay.
rejoined their squad. That's kind of nice. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
45 seconds, ring's close.
Hostile spot.
I see them. Do we move to the ring?
If you need light ammo, I have like 600.
Oh no, I want heavy.
Sad.
I am taking fire.
Hostile close. Enemy shield broken.
I'm reaching.
They spotted me. I'm taking
See your squad?
The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Push back up. Push back with Alice.
I'm taking fire. Need to compose myself.
Recharging my shields.
Contact with target.
Shield cracked.
Hostile close.
I'm shooting, hold up.
Need to recharge my shields. Enemy shield broken. 1 second, we got this.
Oh shit.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
I am taking fire, friends.
Let me just self-revive.
Beginning ring countdown.
Shooting at me.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Only you and
squads remain.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Need to recharge those shields.
One behind a rock,
30 seconds left.
and then the two are in the
ring's close.
building.
The ring's
Fuck
close.
me, man. This is so intense.
So there's a squad in the building, the single behind the rock.
Shot at.
It's just shooting at me.
Shields.
The final ring is moving. I am ready.
Deploying heat shields.
You can body swap my red shield if you spot it. I also have lots of shield cells. Push this up.
Heads up.
It's the last squad.
One has no shields.
Oh, stop.
One directly on Alex's body.
Damn
I
it.
have lots of shield bats.
That was so intense. Holy fuck. I was so focused actually on the game. Still though, second place is pretty damn good. Oh, still nice. Still second place. God, I was so focused there. Like, I was completely like... sorry for not talking. I was just so like... focused on the game. Damn it. But, you know, first place and then second place, that ain't bad, right? That ain't bad. You know, second place right after a W. Like, we all did good damage. You guys more than me, but, you know, we all did good damage. I'm actually, you know, getting back into the game for sure. Like, I'm unrusting quicker than I thought I would. I'm still, like, missing more shots than I'd like to, but, like, I'm still hitting a lot in general. It's quite nice.
I ranked up. Good for me.
Ranking up is going pretty quick. So some close games though. There were just so many people alive, even when the circle was pretty small. It was pretty crazy. Effort is done, I guess. Second is great. Yeah, I can't complain. Oh yeah, I'm going. That was fun. Alright, thank you for playing with us, Effordo, if you're still here. I don't know if you're here, but if you are, thank you for playing with me. Thank you for the carrying. But yeah, no, second is definitely great, especially right after getting first place. Like, pretty happy with that. Like, I'm getting pretty quick MMR at this rate. Like, I'm already bronze 2. Like, you get so much MMR when you finish, like, second or first with, like, a few kills. Like, we got 250 in that win. It was like, I didn't know what to do in that corner. Dude, that was so awkward. That was horrible. Like, yeah, no, that was, like, horrible. I went for the building, and there was one guy who, like, had his armor popped. I damaged a bit, and then I damaged the guy on the roof a bit, but, like, the guy at the rock was also shooting at me, so it was just, like, it was way too much. That was, like, such a hard place to be. What is this guy's name? Twitch. No aim assist allowed. Okay. Yeah, it was it was a stressful corner to be in, but thank you for the carrying. We got a W, we got a second place, you know. I'd say we're pretty we did pretty well.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down.
Oh.
Except by falling.
I'm Jump Master. I bless these jump jets.
Why not land here? It's beautiful.
Did you see?
Thank you for the follow, Melacomientero14. Welcome, welcome.
2 squads.
First blood, and it's not us. Wonderful.
No, actually, I'll take the...
Great unveiling. Even champions cannot resist the flame.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Arcstar! Arcstar! I cracked that hooligan shield.
Where everyone is.
Fire it! Grenade!
I'm coming to you guys.
Reload!
Oh, got one.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Is there anyone else? Oh, what? I got blown. Oh, there was a second guy. Oh no. Oh man, I got blown up so hard. Damn it. Oh, I had pretty good weapons. I could have totally killed them. I just wanted to throw a grenade and I thought I was like pretty safe behind there. I just got obliterated. Oh well. You like that sometimes. Oh, it's so hot in my room, I hate it. It's like, it's not even like really warm in the Netherlands, to be honest. I just have like I have such a low tolerance for heat, I feel like. Like, I feel like I'm always like hot. Like, I'm just naturally very warm. Which is great in winter, but not so great in summer. I was just gonna ask if you're still here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy the 20 boxes or not. Like, I'm kind of tempted to, just because it's so value, but I don't know if I'm really playing enough to justify it. It's like, I'm playing now, but like, will I continue really playing a lot? I don't know. On the other hand, like, just having the heirloom would be nice, if I get it, of course. Just opening a box? Ah, I see, I see. Is your OC like a 3D model because she is moving? How does it work? No, it's completely 2D. It's completely 2D drawn by Masaru. It's made with a software called Live 2D. So this is a software that allows you to rig art and make it move. It's basically, the art is a bunch of separate layers. Like, this is all separated into like hundreds of layers, tens or hundreds of layers. And they all individually can move freely from each other. And this software can like kinda, you know, give them physics and make them stretchable, stuff like that. It's very interesting. So I use, so my artist used Live 2D to animate it, and then I use VTube Studio to track my face with a webcam, which then, you know, sends the tracking data to my model and moves it, basically. There's also other software you can use for tracking, but it's very well done. Yeah, my artist Masaru did a very good job with it. She's like she's a professional artist. She's worked for some pretty big companies like Bandai Namco and Konami and stuff. Like, she's a very good artist. So, yeah. I've been very happy that I've been able to work with her. Like, I've been very grateful I've been able to work with her, because if I wasn't, you know, I was pretty early at her, working with her, and if I hadn't done that, I would have been on, like, a waiting list forever. So I'm very lucky and happy that I reached out to her early enough.
Follow the leader.
One squad.
Like, I basically commissioned my model, or first started contacting Masaru right before the indie VTuber boom started. Oh shit. Wah.
Got one here. I'm taking fire. Bamboozles for the fools.
I don't have a gun.
But alive. The outside the
I have a gun, but almost no ammo.
First blood, and it's not us.
2 on my body.
dang. Looks like it's just us.
Getting ammo.
I'm down.
Finally have something. Oh, so low. I tried. Unfortunate. I was getting hunted down by a wingman. I don't understand English very well, so it's on your stream. It was good to train English. Yeah, I'm glad it helps like that. It definitely, like, you know, watching streams, watching English movies or series is definitely very useful for learning English. Because I'm not, you know, I'm not a native speaker myself. I'm from the Netherlands, so, you know, I speak Dutch natively. So, you know, I learned it as well just by, like, consuming English media. It's a very good way to learn. Where are you from, Astal artist? Man, it's already been 2.5 hours of streaming. How has it been 2.5 hours already? Wow, time flies. Brazil. I get a surprisingly large amount of viewers from Brazil. Like, there's quite a few people from Brazil who stop by my stream. It's quite common, interestingly enough. It's a big country, of course, but still. You know, I'm always glad if I can help people, you know, learn English a bit. It's always great. That's how I learned English, and I think it's a great way to learn.
It's time. I'm the jump master. Here we go. Ready up. Might be something good this way. I have a feeling someone's watching this.
Right, looks like we're in an active war zone again. Not exactly where I wanted to land, but oh well.
All father, give me sight.
Phasing.
In combat.
Broken enemy shield.
Did I hear something drop?
Fire enemy. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
I downed an enemy. Contact.
Loading. How is he alive? My god, 1 bullet. That was awkward.
I'm here.
Good job.
First blood made by us. Good work.
Get you up, buddy, old pal. Was that the only squad here? Or are there more homies here? I need the ammo.
Charge my shields.
Taking a moment to heal. All father, give me sight.
There's more people here or not?
There's an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
I need it. Healing my wounds. Sniper, I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
I was hoping there were some more squads here. I have a pretty good loadout, but can't always get a fight when we want it, I guess. Really want a backpack.
Healing my wounds.
I don't even have a level 1 backpack, it's pretty depressing. It's so rough when you don't get a backpack early. Like, it's actually the worst. Sometimes you just don't find a backpack for a while and it's just... Ugh. But I can craft one though. But I don't have enough points. Maybe if I open these boxes and get the thing there. Might be able to pull it off. This might be enough. 70, god damn it, I need 5 more points. I don't think there's any boxes left though to open for 5. God damn it, that is so... Ugh. Literally 5. 1 box. Give me the points I need. That's frustrating. If I do dare say so.
Great.
Oh well.
The ring is close. Less than a minute.
We'll find loot. Oh, there are still player boxes here. Awesome. What do you know? Have been.
Crafting. I will not be long. Half a minute. Ring is near.
Everyone is crafting. Can I use this or? I mean, is somebody gonna take that? I have to take it off first. It's annoying. Alright.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
Just gonna get my golden or purple backpack real quick. And I can carry all of this with no problem. God, I love it when backpacks are in the crafting machine. Whatever it's called, a replicator or something. Like, it's actually so good. Oh, I can use the sentry real quick. But yeah, like backpacks being in the replicator is like my favorite thing. It's just so useful when you don't find one. Sometimes I mistake like the sound of the of Pathfinder putting his like thing in for like gunfire, and I like panic. Okay, we know where the circle is now.
Attention. Care package. Care package coming in.
Ooh, that care package isn't that far away actually.
The squads remain. We will win. No one able through here.
Coming. Pretty far away though.
Using grapple.
A while back I had the grappling hook pretty decently figured out, but now I kind of forgot how to do it again. Like how to properly do the like little flick to get good height and good movement speed. Like sometimes I do it, but I used to do it more consistently. Well, I'll figure it out again.
I need optics for
Find a triple take or something again. Would love that. Golden triple take again. God, that was so good.
I need it.
Bar again would be nice too. Scope. Both my guns. Plenty of ammo at least.
I need a hop up.
I just kind of want to fight.
I need a hop up. Hammer point. I'm taking fire. Bless me with sight.
Fighting. was that?
Recharging my shields.
Oh.
Taking a moment.
Awkward. I don't really have anything for long range. I miss my sniper.
Opening fire. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Oh, that's where he went, I see.
Airstrike. Reloading.
Learning.
Need to recharge my shields. Opening fire.
Is he just... That man is insane. Holy shit. These guys are insane. They're trying to run away though. He's here.
Contact with hostile. Let's move this way.
Getting shot at.
Shield. Reloading.
Hey! He's so low. He's cracked, he's low. He's healing? Might have healed. No, you got him, nice. Huh. Man, those guys were crazy portaling in like that. But I was also kind of crazy running in like that.
Patching myself up.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Contact with target.
I just wish I had something for like mid-range, like a triple tech.
Replicator.
That would just be too convenient.
Marking our surroundings.
Ow! He can reach me from there? Jesus. I didn't realize he'd reach me from there. Fucking hell. He was higher up than I thought.
I am repairing myself. The
Fuck.
enemies are shooting at me.
Like this.
Need to recharge my.
Frag out.
Yeah, this is bad. We are in trouble. Yeah. That was awkward. I only have pretty short range stuff. I wish I had a sniper. Oh well. Of course, we all did pretty decent damage. I'll play a few more rounds. Premium currency. Don't mind if I do. I guess if I get enough battle pass levels, maybe I can just buy the 20 packs. Just need 900 more. How many do you get in total? 3, 1. Oh. 2, 3. Okay, never mind. I really overestimated how many points you get from the free one. Yeah, I'll play a few more rounds of Apex, and then I might play some Vampire Survivors or something else. So I kind of want to play something. I don't want to end stream just yet, but I will probably switch to something else. Just don't quite know what yet. Probably Vampire Survivors though. I have some cool new stuff. I'm just gonna stick with Lifeline, or Pathfinder, I mean.
Just kidding. I'm made of metal.
This is your champion. Pain, death. Nothing phases me.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Nope. I don't want Jump Master responsibilities, I don't know this map that well. I just I just almost choked on my drink. God damn it. I hate when that happens. When it goes into the wrong pipe. Yeah, like, yeah, as I said earlier as well, like as someone said, how pretty this map is. Like, this really is such a good map. Like, oh shit, we're going there. Wait, can you go there? But like, Olympus is definitely one of my favorite maps. Like, King's Canyon, the OG map, is still my all-time favorite, but like, it really is such a beautiful map, this map. Like, I love just how green the grass is.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Need to train your throat more? Is this, is this an innuendo to something?
First blood. The battle begins.
So my throat has had plenty of training.
No shield here. Level 3. Ooh, that's got a kick.
Training throats is hard. Again, I'm not sure like if you're talking about actual vocal training or if we're talking about something a bit different. Because I've never done vocal training. But I've sucked a fair share of dick.
What do you think is over here?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Should put on my game face actually. My Anki. Is it work? Does it work? Yes, my game face. I'm a gamer now. Let's do this. In Spain, you do it for a month, take a break for a week, and it's all gone. Ooh, that sucks, yeah. What the fuck, my Christian stream?
The ring is not close.
Sorry, I'm open about my sexuality, you little virgin boy.
Over there. Battling the enemy. We've got 45 seconds. If you don't got Mugatu,
Oh, that's far away, I don't like that. I don't have great guns for this. God, they're all so far away, man. Really, I have like shit attachments too. I have like no barrel stabilization. I can't do long range shit at all. Ugh. This blows. Ah!
reloading. Charging up my shields. Hold on. Crafting. Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. Scanning the area.
Seriously need attachments and stuff though, like I have jack shit right now.
Grenade out. Mira, granada.
I have like no backpack either, this is hell.
Level 3. Calling upon nature.
This is actual hell.
Care package on high. All Father, give me sight. Shots fired at me.
Okay, I like this car.
Bless me with sight.
Yeah, I can't engage here, I don't have range.
Marking our surroundings.
Can we like somehow go around them and just leave them be? That would be nice.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Recharging shield.
They are running, but
Marking our surroundings.
not away.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
I need to move forward. It's the only chance I have to do anything. Like mid to short range.
Fire, friends.
Oh Jesus! That came out of nowhere. I did not see that coming. Fuck. My bad. That was just such a shitty battle for me. I had like no attachments, like, and this was just such a shit position to be in for me. I don't know. I had no idea what to do there. Thank you for the sub, Goliath. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And welcome. I hope you're starting to feel a bit better. Did I miss something? I was getting food. I don't know, I was just in a really rough position here for fighting, and I died. And I called you a virgin, but I think you were there for that. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Goliath. Are you feeling a bit better yet, Goliath? I saw you posting about ice cream before but I had to start stream, so I couldn't, like, finish watching. Alright, also I'm dead, so I can turn off my game face. Feeling quite alrighty now? Nice. I mean, getting food in you is definitely very beneficial as well. Like, once you start eating again, that's like, you'll quickly start feeling better. Yeah, I was here when you slandered me. I'd fix that issue if I could. Wait, the issue of me slandering you, or the issue of you being a virgin? Oh my. Yeah, this was rough. I'll do 1 or 2 more rounds, depending on how the next one goes. But this one was really awkward for me, sorry. I did jack shit here. I'm actually gonna play some Apex myself with some of my friends. Nice! Good luck to you as well. This is like my first time playing Apex in a pretty long time. But I got the win, and 2nd place after that, so doing pretty well. Started as bronze 4 today. But yeah, good luck to you as well. Yes? Okay, Ty, okay. Don't worry, we'll all find someone one day, Ty. You'll find your perfect soulmate. Yeah, I think I'll do like 1 or 2 more rounds of Apex, and I might switch to like Vampire Survivors or maybe something else. Not sure. I'm playing, I unlocked every achievement on Vampire Survivors. All 60. And they added 5 more in the beta. So I got those already as well. But there's a really cool character in the beta with like a new gun. It's really good, which I really like. Thank you for following Astle Artist. Yeah, there's a new weapon, which is a gun, or 2 new weapons rather, and forms into a union, just like the birds. It's very, very good. So I might play some of that, because I still haven't beat Dairy Plant properly. Like, we barely didn't make it to minute 30 last time, so that's the only map I still have to like properly beat, really. And the map with like random waves. I don't remember if I've beaten that one or not. And the new character that starts with those guns is also one of my favorites right now. It's not quite as good as Bone Daddy with the multiple projectiles, but she gets plus 1% might for every level, which is basically just bonus damage. So at level 50, you have 50% permanent bonus damage. Now imagine you have a spinach as well. That's 100% in total. So it's like, that's a lot of damage.
Battle lies below.
Like, it's not too unlikely. Like, at least level 80 or 70 is pretty likely. So you get like 70% damage from that, 50% from... 50% from spinach, and then like 25% from permanent power-ups. It's like, so much freaking damage. Like, I don't know if it's better than... Like, I don't know if it's better than Bone Daddy or not. Because I do love Bone Daddy, but... Find that out eventually. I also don't know how to feel about Song of Mana in Vampire Survivors. Because it's really good, especially evolved. But to evolve it, you need to pick up the Cursed Skull item. So that means you get 50% extra curse, always. But it's such a good weapon. It does add a challenge. To say the least. Highest I've beaten the game on so far is like 70% curse, I believe. Ooh, that was a high one. That's good. Man, I'm not really finding much interesting stuff, huh? Like, what is this shit? Like, come on. I am finding jack shit. Like, for real, what is this? Getting absolutely scammed here. Might end up using the Sentinel, I guess. I mean, I want to have a sniper on me. I really like having a sniper on me, typically. Oh, hello. Like, just a decent long-range weapon. Ooh, a car. Never mind. Seriously though, where the hell are all the attachments that are actually useful for me? So... Fucking god. Like, I don't have an extended mag, I don't have a scope. I don't have a barrel stabilizer.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
Not far from the ring.
Star? That's something. Right, standard light mag. Triple take? Yes, please. That makes me very happy. Now I just hope to find some good attachments for that. It's only fitting that I get a triple take in my last match. Potential last match. I deserve that. Where do we go for more loot? I think we've looted most stuff here. That I like. I should probably put it on the R99 though. Do I have anything to make? Like a backpack? Yes. Like, as I said, like, being able to make backpacks in this shit is just the best. This is so beneficial having an early backpack, or having a big backpack just in general. It can feel so limiting if you don't have access to... Oh, yes. It can feel so limiting if you don't have access to a backpack quick enough. Definitely, yeah, this is enough ammo. It's still like a barrel stabilizer, though. It's some point in life. We don't have much left to do here.
Crafting. One moment.
Wait for everyone to finish crafting. I still like, I just wait for someone else to kind of like lead us, because I'm still like not very comfortable like charging or leading the charge, just because I still feel very rusty, especially on the in regards to the map movements and the way the map is. So I do kind of just wait for others.
Using grapple.
Is that? I don't know. I'm also I've been doing a lot of side content in Final Fantasy XIV rather than main story content, but I am actually really close to finishing the base game of Stormblood. I think, at least, like I should be pretty close. But I will probably finish it off stream. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the story part of that on stream. I've been finding that I have a bit of a slightly like easier time like immersing myself in the Final Fantasy story if I play it off stream, which is like pretty important to me. Oh yes, finally some good stuff. Finally some good loot. Okay, finally some enemies. I like it.
Opening fire on the enemy.
Let's see. Ow.
There's another squad. Battling the enemy. Recharging shields.
Oh, what? From where? Down here? Where? Oh lord, that's annoying. That's really annoying. There's 2 squads on us then. Oh, that's fucking annoying.
My shields are recharged.
To say the least. Shit. What's that thing still not down? Does it take a certain amount of HP? Yes, it does.
Frag out.
I crafted and stocked his shield. Reloading. Watch out, I'm opening the sky.
Where are they? Oh. Okay. Where are they? '81. Triple take. Wait, no scope. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Not for this. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Reloading.
I've been down, brother.
Just a minute until the ring closes. At least I don't have to wait for anyone. Preparing.
What's happening? Is there another squad up there?
Ring's not that far. I love it when that happens. seconds until close. This is very exciting. I am taking fire.
Where's he go? Ah. Oh well. Sorry, I tried.
To save you? Buddy, here's a tip. Find a better wingman.
I had a golden triple take. That's the last one for me. Switch games. Thank you for playing with me, Salos. Appreciate it. Thank you for carrying me multiple times. It's very much appreciated. Before I switch games, I'm gonna go refill my drink and go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, boys. Yeah, give me a few minutes. I'm back. Thank you for changing the game, Ty. Have you played any more Vampire Survivors yourself, by the way, Ty? Since you also got it? But like back then you were like not surviving past like minute 10, I think. Like have you played it since then? Set up the game. Is it so hot in my room? Yeah, I wonder when they're actually releasing the beta build. Like right now I have the achievements, but they're not achievements on Steam, just in the game. But like, I really wonder when they're releasing this build, because it's a really cool build so far. But yeah, let's try to beat Dairy Plant proper. So Dairy Plant has like some aspects to it that make it a bit harder. Let's see if a game capture works. Probably not. Probably have to do a window capture as usual. Because that's just Vampire Survivors, because it never consistently works with capture. Yep, game capture just doesn't work for it sometimes. It's a mystery. Oh. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Give me one quick second. Oh yeah, I can buy Banish now. Oh, I didn't save the power-ups I bought last time. So, I got Banish, which is a new item in the beta, which is once per rank, it allows me to remove an item from my level up choice, and it removes it for the rest of the run, which is pretty interesting. Like, that sounds pretty useful. Like, if I just know that I absolutely don't want something, just yeet it out of there and make the odds bigger of getting what you want. Like, that's very beneficial. I haven't gotten to use it yet, but I thought it was very interesting. I want to start putting points into Curse soon, but I'm gonna wait because I want to beat Dairy Plant first. But I am soon gonna start putting points into Curse. I'm just gonna max out my damage, and I'm pretty close to maxing out everything. You know, greed isn't really important anymore if I have all of this done. Reroll is like 42k, so that one's gonna take a while. But I have like all of the main stuff basically, except for 1 speed, a bit of recovery, and some armor. Other than that, I've got everything done here. Which is pretty poggers. Yeah, 65. So let's start to do Dairy Plant. So I'm gonna play the new character. Yeah, Pugnala, that's her name. So yeah, gains 1% might every level, which is just damage. So let's see if we can beat Dairy Plant with her. And she starts with 2 guns. She starts with a red gun and a blue gun, and they each shoot projectiles into different corners. But you'll see. It's a pretty strong weapon, I think. And it evolves with... It has a pretty special mechanic. It evolves with Tiragisu, which is the weapon that gives you a revive. And then the evolution weapon, it does 5 extra damage and gets 1 extra projectile per revive that you have. So it would be pretty interesting to do with Croce, because you can get up to 5 revives. But it's pretty hard to get the weapons and stuff. But like even with just your like normal 3 revives, it's like very strong. But we'll see if I can get everything I want. Let's try to beat Dairy Plant. That's the last one remaining. Oh yeah, and they also added a coffin to Mad Forest, just like there was in Dairy Plant, that I had to beat. That's how I unlocked Pugnala. So yeah, you can see it shoots in like this form, but if you move it, like, distorts it. So yeah, I start with 2 guns, you can see. I'm not sure what kind of build am I gonna go for actually. I haven't really thought about this. It's dairy plant, right? So I mean, I have the guns. I'll just go like basic AoE stuff, I guess. I don't think I'll go for the ebonies, but yeah, I'll just go for the standard AoE. Or like, yeah, I don't know about AoE, I guess, but like just strong stuff. Yeah, Spellbinder is good. Oh, there's a green jump. This is also a map where you can get a lot of items, but it's always a bit of a question. Is it worth moving all the way there, you know? Like... Probably is. Well, we first have to fill up on items. Ah, Tiragisu, I want to take that one just so I have it, because I don't want to, like, be worried that I have to get it later. Hydrate now? Really? Fine. But have you played any of Vampire Survivors since last time, Ty? Have you killed that? Not yet. No, I haven't tried yet, but I will try soon. DM. Do I want Rune Tracer this time? I don't know. I'm opting towards probably no. But no, I do wanna kill Death because I wanna unlock him, because you get him as a playable character, and he starts with like the sights, which is really cool. I like that weapon a lot. So I will try, but it's gonna take me a bit probably, because the strategy isn't like always 100% guaranteed to work, and it's pretty hard to do. Say Crown. Bow and then Geriatric Band have kept me busy. What? Oh, Path of Exile and something. Elden Ring? Hi, Dova, Kin Scout. Go for Kin Shout. Welcome. Son. Ancient Loop. Okay. Haven't heard of that. Oh, there's always so many enemies on this map. I forgot. I always forget how busy this map gets. So I'm gonna like, this is gonna be a pretty high level build I'm going for. Like, that's why I picked up the crowns, because I'm gonna need a lot of XP. Because I'm gonna be picking up a lot of items this round. Like, I'll be picking up probably 7 or 8 items in total that I'm gonna have, so... I need to fill up my items. Can I go for a Clover? Let me think. I want Labora, but I can get that up there if I want. Like, I don't want to walk all the way there. For the axe, I'll get that. I got knife for Bracer. That for Tiragisu. No, I should get a duplicator. Not a Clover. Yeah. That's probably the play. Can I get the Tractor Orb? It's pretty far away. But I am pretty fast. Or I will be at least. I still have 2 slots though. Maybe I can afford to pick up let me think real quick. No, I want spinach. I want spinach. That's it. Actually. Hey Rose, how are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Just played some Apex, now I'm playing some Vampire Survivors. I wanna get up there. boss? Oh, there it is. And Dairy Plant really is a significantly harder map. It's so noticeable. Can he die already? Oh my goodness. How is he so tanky? There we go. Good, nice, 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 nice. Could go Song of Mana. Bye, son. Did you complete all the challenges? Yes, I have 100% of the game complete. I posted it on my on the Discord server if you're in there. I beat it like yesterday or 2 days ago. I think 2 days ago, if I remember correctly. Nice, that's my knife. That's what I want. Yeah, they're adding. They added 5 new challenges in the beta as well, but I completed those as well. I'm on top of that shit. I'm in? Ah. Cool. Yeah, I was posting a bit of my Vampire Survivors progress there because I couldn't stream the last few days, so I was just posting about stuff there. Sometimes I will also, like, Ty gave me the idea a while back, but like sometimes I'll also just stream games on Discord if I like can't stream or just like only could stream for a short time or something. Like I'll just do some stuff on Discord, like without talking, just, you know, just mute streaming a game just for fun. My build is pretty... My build is gonna be really strong, but I'm building it up pretty slowly right now. But it should work out fine, down the line. But yeah, it's building up a bit slow. But I'm not super worried. I do need an item though before I pick up that tractor. Well, we should get a big EXP wave soon. I don't remember when, but it'll come soon, I believe. I didn't know that that thing was guarded. I don't know if those guys are strong. That seems fine. I had no idea that was guarded. But yeah, this wave is always a bit slow on this map. Good thing I do have Crown, so that will help quite nicely, because I'm gonna need a lot of levels, as I mentioned. So, Crown will be quite a blessing. Do I want Fire Wand? I'm thinking, because I have Knife right now. I want Santa Water. Then I have one more slot. Fire Wand could be good. Magic Wand might be better though. No wait, should I get Tome instead of Duplicator actually? No, probably not. Well, Tome is pretty good. Probably better than Duplicator, actually. In which case... I think Fire Wand might be worth it. And then Magic Wand, maybe. Or no, Santa Water, sorry. I could also do Santa Water and Magic Wand instead of Fire Wand. So I'm not going Duplicator. Let's try that. Like, I'm still kind of experimenting with this weapon and what I want to go with it, so... I don't know if Duplicator is, like, essential, per se. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up the crown, I don't know. Maybe the crown wasn't worth it. That's fine, I'm trying stuff out. Regarding this character. The thing is, like, I really benefit from levels in this guy. Like, the enemies get stronger too, but I get plus 1% DPS. And right now that might not be that much, but down the line, the stronger we get, the more effective plus 1% DPS is. So, I just need my last item. Which should ideally be a tome, then, I think. Yeah, I want a tome. But Duplicator might also be okay, I guess, if we have to settle for that. Like, I wouldn't mind settling for Duplicator. It's a new boss. Yeah, I'm not that strong right now, so I do hope I can pick up quick enough. But I have a feeling it'll be okay. It's just a bit slow right now, but I can be really strong. I'm playing Paknala, a new character in the beta. She starts with 2 guns, and she gets plus 1% might every level, which is plus 1% DPS basically. I really like her so far. Like, I played her yesterday as well, and I won, like, with her in Late Library. Like, I really like the evolution of this weapon as well. I have a pretty specific plan right now for my build, so I'm just trying stuff. Like, I have a pretty specific plan here. God damn it. I don't want a Cloffer, I want a goddamn Duplicator or Tome, so I can pick up this item and move on. So I can pick up this Attractor or Plague. I have a pretty specific plan here, but I need Duplicator or Tome. Ideally Tome, but... Duplicator I could settle for as well. And then I'll just get Lightning Ring. Instead of Magic Wand. I don't remember the waves very well in this map. I'm really not getting the fucking item choice anymore. I should probably banish the Cloffer next time I get it. I don't know if banish skips the level up though, or if it like also still allows me to choose something. Like, I have no idea. I've never used it yet. It's completely new to me. Alright, this is some good XP. Especially with Crown. I have 2 points in Crown, I think. So not a whole lot, but you know, it helps. It helps. Pretty close to being able to evolve my guns. Assuming I get them in a 10, of course, as well. Good timing. Good timing on all of those. Okay, spinach level up. Is that max spinach? No, almost. Ah, Tome. Oh, lovely. Bless. Now I can finally pick up. Oh, I have Spellbinder, that's why it's lasting so long. Alright, there we go. Now we are 1 item over capacity. Alright, now we move back down and we'll go down for the wings and everything else now. And then we just need to get a lot of XP. Alright, nice. We can evolve the gun now. That's gonna be a really big one. We can evolve that and then just get Crown up there. Get all the XP I need. I'm gonna need like 90 levels or so. We're almost at minute 10, so that's great. Should I pick up armor or wings first? I'll get the wings first because it makes me faster. It's efficient. This is not a very big XP wave, so I'm comfortable just walking for a while. Like, I don't want to walk during, like, big XP waves, but during these waves, I think it's most efficient to walk. And if there's, like, an important wave like this, we'll just stand still for a bit. Still just gonna shoot at it with my guns, it's the strongest weapon I have right now. Oh, it evolved! Lovely. So now it will, like, become this laser show around me. It's very strong. If I get my Tome and my Spellbinder levels up, it'll be permanent, basically. that'll be a little bit. And once I get the candelabra door, like the AoE will be bigger as well. Like the lasers are a bit smaller than I'm used to right now, because I don't have the AoE thing. But yeah, like this is a very late game oriented build I'm going for right now. Like I need many levels to get this off the ground. But once it gets going, it gets going. Like you can start seeing it starting to take effect a bit now. Should be right down here. Is it the next speed wave? Yep, there she is. 2 items so for capacity. Wait, I should have waited for that. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Kill me. Perfect timing as well on this wave popping up. I think I can deal with this wave now because of this pollution. Just keep. It's gonna be a bit tight. Maybe I need to be a bit stronger. I wish I had the tome leveled up. I might die here or need to revive at least. It's a bit tight. It's just slightly not often enough. If I have my tome or spellbinder leveled up, it might be permanent. Hey, magic wand. That's what I want. What is that? The AoE around me, you mean? Or it's my new... It's the evolved guns. It's a new weapon. Damn it. So that's a shame, because that makes me lose a bit of damage. Like now I lose a bit of damage on the thing, because I have 1 less revive, so it's based on revives how much damage this thing does. And you can see it also lost a projectile. We can make up for it, but it's just a shame. But yeah, I just couldn't survive that wave, unfortunately. Is King Bible worth it? I'm just thinking right now. Because what do I want? The axe is gonna evolve, the knife is gonna evolve, the magic wand's gonna evolve, and I can evolve the Bible. So I could get a Bible, evolve that, and then I can... Oh yeah, Santa Water is what I want after that. Okay, yeah, let's get Bible. It's actually gonna be a very good defensive item for me. Oops. Ugh, I hate that I lost a revive though. Like, it's really sad losing a projectile on the thing. Really unfortunate. Alright, my axe can evolve now, so that's great. I kinda wanna see how Banish works. No, I don't wanna do it right now. Alright, I should keep moving. I need that kind of Labrador so I can evolve the axe, since it's max level now. I might have to use a I might just lose this run, honestly. I might have gone a bit too greedy, I think. Like, I think I'm just too weak to deal with these waves on hyper mode and everything. It's just a shame, but... yeah, I might lose this. I lost 2 projectiles on this thing, which is pretty rough. Oh, there's a box there. Fuck, I have to go for that. I can't really let that be. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Damn it. This could have been such a good build. I want to try again, though. This wave is always pretty hard if you're not prepared. I should have gone for a different order. Like, I should have gone for a bit of a different order in things. Alright, I can try again. I want to try again. I should do things a bit differently. I think most of the weapon choices were fine. It's really just the order I went them in. I should have put more points into knife if I was gonna go knife. Like, knife is useful early game. Go for axe again. And I can probably... I should probably just take the Candelabrador. Like, it's nice to get as many extra items as you can. But... I don't know. I mean, it depends. I have King Bible this time. Maybe it's fine. Like, King Bible is very useful early on. It's a very useful tool. Maybe it'll be fine. Shall see. I don't know if I'll go Crown again. I might not, just so I can go both Duplicator and Tome. Like, because Duplicator is pretty damn good with that free Magi weapon, the 4th gun. I should probably also... I don't have to start with the Tractorp, like I should just start with Wings and then go down for the Candelabrador next time. I think that's better as well. Like I only need Labora in the late game. Like I don't need Labora early game. So I don't have to worry about that. Really? Out of the 4 weapons and 1 item, it upgrades to 1 item. I mean, it's a good item to upgrade, but just kind of hoping for a DPS boost, you know? I love King Bible so much, man. It's such a good weapon. Like, it's good early game, it's good when it's evolved late game. It's such a good defensive, offensive weapon. Okay, maybe going Whip isn't bad either, honestly. Like, I found that Whip is very useful as well late game, especially because you get so many projectiles down the line with Whip. And like, if you have that evolved to Bloody Tear, it's constantly like life-stealing and critting, which is very beneficial. Alright, this King Bible getting like all these early levels is really beneficial. I feel a lot more confident in this build already. It's going a bit slower, which is good. Like, I don't have like a billion items now from the start, which makes it harder to like concentrate your levels in just a few things. I don't think I'm going Crown this time. Like, I'll get my levels a bit more slowly outside of the XP waves, but it'll be okay. I'll wait with getting the wand. Why are those jellyfish so tanky? Why is that guy so tanky? I haven't been on Jump Thresher in a while. Sure, I pick up all the XP here. I'll skip up the upgrading the guns for now, I guess. Fine with that. Like that. Let's upgrade the blue one now. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more confident about this build so far. I think we'll have an easier time going into that mid-game transition. I just need more. I do need to get more items now though over time. Not really getting the items I want to see. Where's my duplicator, my tombs, you know? Maybe one of these traps will spawn some levels. That's that one. That's a bad trap. So one of the stronger ones. There are a few good traps that like spawn a lot of XP. Some of them are pretty meh. Oh, is it only one time use? I can only step on one of them, I see. Yeah. That's good to know. Sure, we'll finish that. Now the red gun is completely done, so that one won't pop up anymore. Hello, blue boy, again. We burst them down so quick now. It's also getting done pretty quick. Yeah, this is a pretty low XP wave, I remember. Ah, there's a cooldown on them, I guess. That's my assumption now. You do also get slightly less XP on this map in general, I've heard. Like, I've heard that the XP gain on this map is lower than most, or like the amount of XP enemies drop. And like the waves have less XP in total than the other maps. Which makes sense, like it adds difficulty, and they want this to be the hardest map in the game right now. So beating this map with like max curse will be quite a challenge. Because like this map is actually quite difficult, so like the other maps, especially Inlaid Library, I feel like Inlaid Library is easier than Mad Forest, personally. But like, you know, those are pretty easy. This one actually still feels like a bit of a challenge, which is good. Seriously though, I'm finding a lot of the same stuff, which is kind of nice, but on the other hand, I need to start getting some items. If I want to do my many item build. Where's my knives and like duplicator and stone? Those are not the items I want. I should probably try out the banish thing. If I do have to use a level on it, then so good. I should just try out, see how it works. When I get a chance. At least my guns are almost all evolved. I was really surprised that the guns fire in this kind of pattern as well, by the way. I was really expecting it to just be like straightforward, like the knives. But I guess it adds some versatility. Seriously though, where's like my spinach and stuff as well? Like I need spinach, like I need these things. Like, it's gonna suck if I get them like really late. It might all be fine. I wish I had more power-ups in the like permanent power-ups in the like XP gain one, the crown, which is up to 15% extra, which is like not super much, but it adds up. But it's like really expensive, so I only have 1 point in it. It's like not a very high priority for me, but on this map it's like so beneficial to have. Yeah, this wave should give a good amount of XP. Alright, so only 1 more point left in the gun. But I can't evolve yet because I don't have tier keys, so. I love those waves. Hopefully this time I'll make it through the like 11-minute wave and stuff. I'm not 100% sure if I will, but I feel a lot more confident with the Bible. If I can get the Tiragusu like now on the next level or so, that would be very perfect. Pause. All the XP here and then continue my walk to the candelabra door. Ooh. It's a nice thing to have real quick. Makes this easier. Like, now the question is, do I just... Well, I'll see when I have my axe maxed out, because, like, I don't wanna... I don't know. Please give me Tiragisu. Nope. I could reroll. Is that worth it? I could also just try to go for the Bible. If I can get one more level before picking up the box. But, like, I just want... I want to be efficient with the items, but, like, I don't know if it'll be worth it if I have to wait that long. If I can get the Bible, that would be very good. Picking up that box. I don't know, those turrets are like the most annoying part, really. I don't know if I can leave this box here for that much longer. I don't get a lot of XP here. And this wave is gonna get pretty scary, so... Like with all the turrets that are gonna be spawning. Makes it hard to go for a specific area. Maybe I should just pick it up. Like, I don't know, I feel like I really need this. Not a chance. Nope, didn't get it. Yikes. Maybe these weapons are just not that strong for this map. Like, at least not for this wave. Like, they'll be strong, but it feels like I'm also playing pretty fast. Just gonna pick it up. I don't know. I really don't know if these guns are, like, worth investing in, or if I should just wait with them. Because they're strong, but, like, I don't know. It's just because I didn't have the Tiragisu, really. If I had the Tiragisu, things would have been way different. So I shouldn't really look too much into it. Alright, so this can at least evolve now if I get another treasure chest. That's great. That's really useful. Do I want magic ones? Yes, I kinda do. Yeah, seriously, where are like my tomes, my duplicators, Tiragisu, like... All these items are just not popping up, and that's really hurting me, like... It's kinda ridiculous, I don't know where they are. I don't know what's happening. Can I banish this? Yes, okay, and then that doesn't pop up, and that's good. That makes it a bit easier at least. It's gonna be finally a tome, and spinach. Tiragisu. So either the Bible or the Tiragisu or the thing is gonna evolve now. Ideally the guns evolve, but... I don't know if it's gonna be on time, really. We'll see. I need HP. I need some chicken. Yeah, I got the guns. I don't know if it's gonna be on time, though. I really need health. I don't want to lose all that XP up there, though, but... God, I hate these turrets so much. I really, really hate these turrets. Chicken! Oh, that's so useful. Can I go for Pomarola? No, I can't. I need... What do I need? I need Duplicator and... What else do I need actually here? Other than the items I can pick up. Oh yeah, spinach, right. Duplicator and spinach. Not what I was hoping for. Alright, this is quite useful. Maybe I can make it with this, I don't know. Knife, I wanted that. I just wanted to evolve more stuff, like that'll be so important. Just have some health back now, it's really good. Maybe we'll make this. Maybe we'll just make this. Might just manage. How close am I to the AoE thing? Pretty close. I just need 2 more items. Just get me the fucking items. Oh my god. Like, where are they? Pretty no, but I need... Then I'll have to choose between Duplicator and spinach. I could go for the Duplicator, I guess. Go for the tractor, but like... Oh, it's so far away from a Fulton bow. Just worried that I'm gonna have to pick something bad. Like seriously, why are these items made? It's so like annoying when you just don't get the item you want. Like it feels so unlucky sometimes. But you don't even get it once. But yeah, it's just pure RNG and there's quite a few items of course. But it's still pretty wild. Level 46 already. I'm too close to finishing that build. Spinach. Lovely. Now please get me a duplicator next and I'll be so happy. I'll be the happiest little boy. Happiest little fanboy. Focus on the knife. 3 items. Not good. It's not the end of the world if I get something else either, but... Labrador. Oh, I need more XP first. I want that red gem there, but they just can't get in range. That sucks. I haven't got to a boss in a while, by the way. Like, I haven't seen a chest in so long, I have to think about it. Where the hell are the bosses with the chests? Surely one will spawn soon. It's minute 15. Hope so, at least. Still no boss, huh? Wow. Kinda crazy. This tome is very helpful. Surely it's minute 16 will carry one, because I have like... Yeah, I can evolve my Bible and almost knife. Knife would be the best to evolve probably, but Bible's also very good, I don't know. Either way, probably the same thing. Same difference. Feel slightly safe now though, after surviving that one wave earlier. Like I'm feeling a bit better about this. This is such a late game build, it's like very scary. Ah, there's a boss. Finally. How tanky can that guy be? Pretty muscular little fish. Seriously, oh my goodness. That's a tanky boy. I'm hitting him with a super strong laser. Hey, 3 items. Lovely. It's a evolved Bible. And 2 other upgrades. It's really useful. I just want spinach so bad, man. Or duplicator, I mean. Like, I would just be so happy if I could duplicate. It would be so perfect. I don't know if I should go for a perfect though. Like, maybe it'll be enough regardless. Like, maybe I should just... I mean, I can't afford to try to anyway, so I don't have to pick it up yet, but I do need Candelabrador soon. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I should just settle for a tractor or something else at this point. Probably a duplicator. I hope another treasure box spawns soon though. Well, I don't want those items though. I like not armor. I can pick that up as well. It's already minute 17 as well. I definitely feel like the XP gain is it's definitely noticeably lower here. And it's like hurting me. Builds is starting to come together quite strongly though, but there's just so much to complete. Bruh. Get another treasure chest, please. Like a Candelabrador will definitely be a big finish, because like my knife is also pretty small right now. If I don't get that item very soon, I'm just gonna pick it up. I really just need to. I'll just pick up the Hollow Heart, I think. Yeah, fuck it. I need this thing, so let's just get it. And we'll try to take the armor, or the Attractor as well, I mean. And the armor. No, we'll get the wings instead. Oh, that's a boss, I think. Right, now I just need some... Yep. What do we evolve, though? Okay, the Scythe. Lovely. That's really good. And a left one in the AoE. Perfect. We need that AoE levels up now. It's gonna benefit a lot. It's really gonna change the whole game. Oh, no levels in my AoE, huh? Getting a lot of important upgrades now. Want some more treasure chests down the line. And what's safer? Really want to upgrade that AoE though, the Candelabrador. I don't know if I can make it all the way to the wings and the Attractor, but I can try. It's probably not that long of a walk. It only feels really long, but it's in reality not that bad if you can make it through. There we go. Makes my laser beams bigger. Yeah, like this has barely been a minute and we're already there almost. It's worth it, because this will give us Labora as well. I think I'm feeling pretty confident now. I just need to get some more levels. Hopefully we'll get a big XP wave soon that I can survive. And you know, I need another treasure. This one might drop a treasure, so I guess. Yep, great. Nice, evolved knife, perfect. It's perfect because my AoE is also coming together now. Yep, base area up. It's very important. Like, Candelabrador is such a good item. It works with so many items. Like, increasing AoE is just... It's so strong for so ridiculously many items. Yep, now it's permanent. See? Now it's permanent, the laser beams. Like, it's max AoE, and my tome is maxed out and Spellbinder, so now it, like, has no downtime. So it's always spinning. So if you have Croachy, you could get 2 more projectiles and 10 extra damage on it. But, we're not Croachy. Okay, I have another evolution ready. Yeah, this build would be very interesting to do on Death, because Death has like plus 110% movement speed, so he can travel the map really quick and pick up all these items. Like, I would be very interested to do that. Very interested in doing that. Damage, yes, big damage. It's why I love this evolved gun. Like, as I said, like, it just gets so strong in the late game, the evolved gun. Is it up or down? Wait. Where is it? Where's this wing supposed to be? It's hard to see. Where the hell is that wing? Oh, there. I can still evolve the magic wand. Yeah. Now I just evolved the Labora with the attractor up there. I can make it there pretty quickly, I think. And then we have... Oh, then we'll have actually every weapon evolved. We'll have 6 weapon evolutions, and one of them is a double evolution made from 2 guns. So you can treat it as like having a strength of 7 weapons almost. Sure, the Santa Water is ready. Oh, look at his movement speed, I love it. I'm out to run. It's not decent. Don't even have it maxed out. I need a Santa Water maxed out first though, just so I can actually upgrade it when I get there. Yeah, now it's all coming together. Like, I have all these items. Like, because I'm able to pick up these items from the map itself, I'm able to go over item capacity. So I'm gonna be 3 items over item capacity, which is just lovely. Like, you get so many bonuses from it, like the movement speed, the HP, the AoE, all while still having all these other items. Like, it's very, very cool. I don't know if I'll be able to grab the armor one. It's probably not that necessary, but like, this is a hard map. And I'm not playing with Curse, but you know, it would still be safe to have the armor. Ah, no treasure chest. Like, having the armor would still be beneficial to me safety. Speed! And I'm just a basic character. Like, imagine if you were like Death or something. This would be so fun on Death, actually. Like, you could have like probably 250% movement speed or something. Even more, I think. Like, imagine that. And you could just grab every single item like before like minute 10. You should probably do that. Right, and if we are lucky, then a treasure chest will spawn right as we get the tractor, so we can instantly evolve it. Oh, slapped on the trap. Go. Alright, now give me a treasure chest, please. And some potions. The tractor will help a lot with XP gathering too. Alright, only 6 more minutes as well. I lost like half my HP bar because my max HP increased so much. Alright, I just need a boss now for the treasure chest. Ah, I can heal up a bit with XP. You can grab that armor as well, maybe. Just be a bit tankier for safety. I'm surprised we haven't had a boss in a while though for a chest. Shame. God, I just love this evolved gun so much. I forget the name every time. Pirachi or something. I still can't believe that this game is only $3. Like, I know it's a basic game, but like, the fact that it's only $3 is just... It feels like such a steal for the quality you get. So look at these gems following me, by the way, I'm able to collect. I love it. Fucking race car. Yeah. Need to play some Initial D here. Oh, now a boss might spawn. We're lucky. Hey, there we go. Bam. 4 items over capacity. Look at that shit. So I have Spellbinder, Bracer, Tome, Tiragisu, Spinach, Hollow Heart, Candelabrador, Wings, Attractor, and Armor. Like, I can get 5 extra armor points for the 1 permanent I have. Like. And we only have to survive for 5 more minutes. Like, I'm level... if I am, like, level 95, I'll be, like... completely leveled. And I have plus 162% DPS. Because I'm level 88. I want to see how much damage it's doing. That's a lot. Did I see... Oh, no. 160, 180 sometimes. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Where the hell are the treasure chests, though? Like... I haven't seen a treasure chest in a while now, it feels like. But yeah, I have 331 max HP and I'm gonna have 5 armor, so like, you know, that's great. It's gonna be hard to die. Ah, there's the boss. There we go. But yeah, it's like, it's gonna be really hard to die like this. It's really great. And Labora. Perfect. Like, I'm actually so tanky. I would try to get hit to see how much damage I take, but like... Oh my god, look at that. There's just a fucking blue aura under me from this Labora. Don't jinx it? Yeah, you're right. But holy shit, look at this aura. There's a fucking nuke going off under me. Sun, yeah. If anyone dares step in this area, then good luck to them. Good luck to them. God, this is so great having this many items and stuff. Like, yeah, it's just satisfying when the build comes together. Like, as I said, it's a very late game build, because normally your build is done quite a bit earlier than this, but why even is it like congregating in the middle like this? What do I have that makes it like that? Like, I have the AoE, the duration, but that's stuff I normally have, and the tome. Like, I have that stuff normally. I don't know why it's like congregating in the middle like that. It normally doesn't do that. Like, I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's dependent on how much might you have? I don't know. Like, normally it just goes in a circle around you like that. Bolt weapon goes to you? Yeah, but like normally I don't see it this extremely. Like, I use Labora a lot, and normally it just stays around me, like you can see on the outer circle. But I guess it's just because I have Spellbinder. But like, I normally have Spellbinder. Also could be speed. Yeah, does the speed affect it? Because this is the first time I've taken speed with it, that's the only thing that's different. Yeah, maybe speed affects it, because I think that's the case actually. I think speed affects the speed of these circles as well. I have 168% might, by the way. But yeah, no, that would explain it. That's really interesting, because that basically just makes this... Like, look at this massive shield I have. Like, this is actually beautiful. Like, I have these light beams radiating from me, like some rising sun flag thing. Then I have the Vesper Bible around me. Then I have this massive blue aura of Labora. The sights flying around me. Like, it's so beautiful. Like, just these like beams with the circle and then the inner circle. It's like a whole protective aura area. Oh right, this wave. Oh boy, oh boy. It does get serious now. Even with how strong we are. It is level 94 and it is a very hard map, so... so far we're holding. Looks like the Labora damage is working out quite well. I don't have thunder. I don't have lightning ring this time. Thunder loop. I do. Last time I went for this massive kind of gun build, I did have lightning ring as well, which is quite beneficial. But this is working out well too. I've really grown to like knives, by the way. Like I used to never take knife, but now I'm like, now I love knife. Like I've really grown to like it. All right, 29. This is gonna be the last big wave. Let's see if we can hold. It's so strong, man. It's such a strong wave. I want to see the DPS on my like inner circle. Holy shit. Those are insane. The Labora is doing like 200 something in single hits sometimes. Wow. That's insane. That is insane amounts of damage. Come on. The frames are fine if I don't have the damage numbers on. $30 It's so insane how insane this wave is, by the way. Like, just look at the amount of enemies. Like, it's fucking madness. Like, this wave is... Like, these are normally boss enemies, you know? Like, these are boss enemies, and there's just hundreds of them. Yeah, it's a fucking rave over here. Right, get all the gold before that kills me. Give me XP, I want gold. No, they get sucked into me without. The red gems might have a lot. One more revive. Yes. Oh, no, that wasn't the right red gem. Probably too late now. Well, I am fast. Oh, no red gem. Nice, I did it though. 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Poggers. Yeah, 9 million damage on Firagi, the evolved guns. Wow. But in the end there, Labora did 11.7 thousand DPS. Like, Labora was definitely the MVP in the end there for those final waves. Like, that shit was wild. That shit was wilding. $11k DPS? Yeah, like... I mean, this was a monster build. Like, this was an absolute monster build. I think, you know, ideally, we would have had Duplicator instead of Hollow Heart. You know, but it just wasn't happening. Like, Duplicator would have been perfect here. We would have had 2 extra rays on Firagi and stuff. But, you know, it ain't so. Still, this is a very insane build. Like, having 4 extra items. Yeah, it worked out really well. It's a fun way to beat that map, for sure. But yeah, now we've beaten every... I've beaten every map at 30 minutes, I think. I just don't know if I've beaten Green Acres. I don't remember. Like, I don't remember if I've beaten Green Acres or not. I could just try it now. I kind of want to do one more match. But yeah, like, I don't know if you... I don't think you can see your records anywhere, so it's like... That kind of sucks. Yeah, I just don't remember. Oh my god, recovery. Armor is so expensive. Makes sense, I guess. Should I get more armor? I mean, armor is pretty beneficial. Makes me die less quickly. Let's finish this up first. Pretty close to getting all the important stuff. Yeah, let's do one more. Let's do, who should I play? Does anyone have a suggestion for who I should play? Anyone but Cavallo. I'll play anyone but Cavallo. Whoever you want, but not Cavallo. Meanwhile, let me stretch. My god. But that was fun. Like, it was fun going for such a late game build, because normally there is a bit of a problem where it can feel like your build is done at like minute 20, and sometimes it feels like there isn't much of a challenge anymore. Because, like, you need curse, I guess, to make it more challenging. But this was, like, challenging all throughout, because it was such a long build. Porta? It's been a long time since I've played Porta. Permanent 30% area. That is fun. That is fun. Like big AoE. We could do some cool stuff with that. Like permanent plus 30% if we get the 50% item and the permanent power up we have. Like we could get some big boy projectiles. Alright, let's do it. I love Porta. Thick AoEs. Yeah, I haven't played her in ages. I've only played her like once or twice. But yeah, let's do it. That sounds fun. We could do some fun builds. Sure, we can do some... Song of Mana is probably pretty good here. All of these are great. Knife, Axe, Song of Mana, Whip are all amazing here. I'm gonna start with Song of Mana just because it's great for early game clearing. And it's great with AoE, obviously. Oh yeah, I put the increased cooldown, or decreased cooldown. Such big knives already from level 1. It's amazing. They're already massive. I'm definitely gonna get Candelabrador as well. So I'm gonna benefit to the max from this. I want big everything. Like really big. I wanna see how crazy it can get. Yeah, this map is actually quite hard. I think this might be like the hardest map. I don't know. It's like this or Dairy Plant. I guess it's a bit RNG depending on what waves you get, but like this map can get really, really difficult. So, and again, I don't remember if I've beaten it or not. Like I really don't, which sucks. Like it's so stupid, but I don't remember if I beat this or if I only got close. Spinach, I guess. It's pretty good. I usually take spinach nowadays. I think it's really nice. Vertically. So it begins. Even bigger. Even bigger. Look at those knives already, man. They're fucking massive. I don't know how we're wielding them, but I like it. Santa water will probably be pretty good as well, maybe. Like, the Santa, I think Labora AoE also increases with AoE increase, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't, so. Kinda wanna take the Tomb in case I don't get it later. This Tome is pretty good. Garlic's pretty funny in Porta too. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I don't want to go Garlic this time though. Like not for this build, I think. I want to do something else. I definitely like Garlic though, it can be quite useful. As tempting as it is to go more Candelabrador, we'll save that for later. Need to get some damage for now. Yeah, I used to play a lot of like the character that has bonus XP in the past. And now I guess my mains now are like, you know, the new character with the guns and like Bone Daddy. I think those are like my two main characters. And I do want to unlock that down the line. Garlic, like evolved Garlic, is very nice for survivability though. Like it does get crazy tanky with it. Ah, finally, yeah. Awesome. 8 of the... Do I want to go to guns here? I don't think so. It could be fun, but I don't think I want to. I need both of them to be able to evolve them, and it's just like a whole thing. It's too risky, I think. I just want to go... And I've been using them for like 2 times in a row now. I want to do something else. Let's do it like this. Double damage. is it not that yet? I guess my damage is pretty low right now. Seriously, oh my god, die already. Should be pretty close now, right? There we go. Not like it's that important, but like, I like getting upgrades. Alright, Lightning Ring is upgrading quite quickly, it seems. Finally, level 2 Song of Mana, that took long enough. Like, level 2 Song of Mana is a really important upgrade. So. Not sure what other weapons I'm gonna go entirely yet. I mean, I want to go Axe, that's for sure. Not entirely sure what I'll take outside of that. Okay, Axe, perfect. But yeah, I have 2 other weapon choices still. So I'm a bit uncertain still what I want to get. You know, probably Labora. What else? Let me look at a weapon list. Like Labora probably, and then I can choose between like Cross could be good. Heaven's Sword with big AoE. Fire Wand is also good. Because I'll also have Duplicator. Something along those lines, I guess. If I also get Duplicator, I guess, but I want Duplicator. So. Wait, can I get Duplicator? I have Bracer for Knife, I have Candelabrador for Axe. I need Curse for Song of Mana if I want to evolve that, and Duplicator. So if I get Curse and Duplicator, then I'm maxed out on items. But then I wouldn't be able to evolve Santa Water. So that's probably not great. So it's either Duplicator and Attract... I mean, I'm fine not evolving Song of Mana, I think. Because I get 50% Curse for it. So let's go Duplicator and... Attractor then. For my other 2 items, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's how it's gonna have to go. I mean, I could go Fire Wand. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be strong enough. Like, that's what I'm a bit worried about. Like, together with Labora. Labora is really strong. Like, what else could I get that's stronger than Fire Wand? Cross. Yeah, Cross might be better, but I can't have Cloffer, so I should go Fire Wand, actually. I should go Fire Wand. Probably. Another giant one. Yeah, let's just take the Fire Wand. It's worth it. Oh, hello, Mantis. Man, this Lightning Ring is really getting a lot of upgrades. I hope I get like the Duplicator and stuff soon. That'll be very nice. Those things are always so tanky, those green boys, I hate it. They do drop a lot of XP usually, but like they're so tanky. It's like why? Oh no! I didn't want to pick that up. I would have rather saved that for a hard wave. Because God knows there's gonna be hard waves in this map. Oh well. Fortunate. This is a decent XP wave. It's better than the wave we just got at least. It's not great, but it's not horrible. I've only had 1 boss so far, or 2 bosses actually. It's not so bad. Yeah, I do really like. I think this might be like my favorite map. I mean, like my favorite map in terms of difficulty, I suppose. I think Inlaid Library is probably my favorite map just in terms of like funness to play on because of like the stuff you can do with Root Tracer and such. But like this map, it's always different, and you know that makes it really. It's difficult and it's always different, which just makes it very fresh. Like I really like that. Also, I wonder if we'll ever get like an endless mode. Like, that would be really dope. Like, I imagine we will. Like, I can't imagine that a game like this wouldn't add an endless mode at some point. You know, later into development. It just kind of, like, speaks for itself, I feel like, for a game like this. Ah! Ah! Jesus. It fucking got pushed into me and that was troubling. Let's see if I can regen a bit. My goodness. Nothing percent a chicken left around here. Jesus. There was chicken up here earlier, but I don't know if it's still there. I don't know where it was exactly either. Alright, it doesn't look like I can find a chicken. Guess I should just try to go for the XP. Yeah, I'm not finding it. I did get an extra point in the recovery at least before I started this. Is that another boss? I think it might be. 2 chests in a row, that's not bad. This gives me a lot of time to regen too. It's nice. Oh my god, just please die. No. Oh, it was a red gem. Okay. Thank god. Died just in time. Man, none of them are dropping chicken when you... Like, they always drop a billion chickens when you're full HP. And then when you need it, it's like, nope. Just coins for you, hehe. It's like being first place in Mario Kart and all you get is coins. Just a common problem for me because, you know, I'm a god gamer who's always in first place. Unfortunately. It's difficult being me. I wasn't gonna go magic ones, right? No. I was gonna go... what was I gonna get? Oh yeah, Santa water. Right. Right. I can evolve Lightning Ring now if I get Duplicator though, that would be cool. Oh god! Okay. Fuck me. I thought they were gonna go like in a diagonal direction. I didn't know they went straight like that. Fucking hell. Ugh. Yeah, this is like genuinely a difficult map. Like, that was dumb, but like this is genuinely still a difficult map. I don't know if this build is really gonna work. It's very awkward. Like my build is kind of awkward right now. It's like, I don't know. It can be strong, but I feel like I need so many more levels. And like, everything just kind of went into Lightning Ring. Like, I got so many points in Lightning Ring early, which is like, fine and dandy normally, but like, I don't know. Lightning Ring is great, don't get me wrong, but not early game. Like, it's great as Thunder Loop when you have like, all the area effects and like, spinach and tome and stuff. But like, early game is just not something you really want that bad. Like, I want other stuff. One Duplicator, I want... We'll see. Stop giving me that stuff, please. Just get me a Duplicator. Why is it so hard? Duplicator, Santa water, like, I hate this wave from Dairy Plant. I hate this wave so much. Like on Dairy Plant and on this map. Such an annoying one with all the turrets. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate those bulls so much. You could say it's bullshit. Haha. Get it? Nice, he's dead. That's spinach. I mean, spinach is fine, I guess. You know, it's extra damage. Oh, this wave. Thank fuck. Okay, if I can do fine in this wave, that will be great. Like, I don't know if I can survive this. It should be fine. I can just get all the XP I need here. Oh, finally, Song of Mana levels. Like, look at that. It's level 3, my Song of Mana. It took so long. Like, Song of Mana would have been god. But whatever. We can... This wave is a godsend. We can make it. Okay, okay. First of all, you look absolutely beautiful today, Salos. You are a wonderful human being. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You are beautiful on the inside and on the outside. And I will add it done. It does seem my mouth is already moving a bit better, by the way, but it could still be improved. Let's just paste it right here on my shoulder. Make it a bit smaller. Alright, there you go. Alright, this wave could save this build. Save this run. Perhaps. Especially if I can get like a treasure chest and a duplicator soon, so I can freaking evolve this goddamn lightning ring. Should be very beneficial. Finally getting some of the relevant upgrades. There we go, extra damage on the Song of Mana. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my duplicator? Please, God. Oh, Santa water. Oh, please give me my duplicator and a tractor orb. Oh, duplicator. Bless the gods. Now please give me a treasure. Then I'll be truly happy. Okay, okay. Level 2 that really helps. Alright, now I'm a bit more confident. I lost her a 5, but pretty confident now. This really helps. I can afford my knives, maybe. Alright, alright. We have some hard waves coming up now, essentially, but interestingly, this is normally actually also how this wave progresses. Maybe it's not random waves. Maybe it's like waves from every other map, but it's not random. It is always the same, just from all the different maps. I'm starting to think now. It might be like that. Because this is like, it feels like planned out. Like, I feel like I've had this before as well on here, but I might be wrong. So like, it might not actually be random. Now that I think about it. I don't know, I'll have to reread the description. Can't die. Want an evolution. Ah! He drops a fucking red gem instead of instead of a chest. Fuck me, right? Why would I get something nice? Just fuck me in the ass. This wave is like pretty hard to get through without evolutions. Like, this is why I'm kind of worried now, because this is a very notoriously difficult wave. Like, you need evolutions for this wave generally, otherwise it's just very difficult. Like, this is one of those waves where you really, it's like a kind of like a DPS check to see if you have enough. This is where builds go to die. This helps. Again, like, just give me a goddamn treasure chest, like, it's been so long. I was stuck, fuck. Goddammit, I was trying to fix my dashboard auto-scrolling on Twitch. Also, I love your emotes, Salos, by the way. They're so cute. Like, every time I see them, I love them. This is the Sip one, especially. Oh, it's this one? Yeah, okay, I don't think the waves are random. I think they are, like, a preset waves. Ugh, this is fucked. I'm fucked. I know there's no way I'm gonna kill this one. This wave is really annoying, notoriously. This the bats always follows you around, so I have no chance here. Please, I want chicken. Give me chicken. I'm probably dead. Thunderloop. Oh, now I get you. Now I get a treasure chest. Fuck no. Give me chicken, please. What have I done to deserve no chicken? I'm happy about my emotes, because you know, war things. War things? What? That's Medusa. Now I get a second treasure chest right away, like... Apparently now I can instantly... Like now I get 2 treasure chests right in a row and I'm basically fucking dead. I might have to like pick up Tiragisu if I get the option. Fuck, man. They live in Russia? Wait, what did I say? What are you... People stopped actions in Russia? Wait, what are you talking about? Alright, I'm gonna try this again with Porta. I wanna beat this with Porta for you. But yeah, it's... Please, fate change. Yeah, it's like, I don't... No, random enemy waves from normal state. It does say random. Well, we'll see, I guess. We'll see how random it is. Like, I know PayPal stopped in Russia, but how is it active or relevant to something I said? What did I say? Oh, I want to get... Ah, okay, okay. That's very unfortunate, yeah. It's... Yeah, it's rough, like, it must be really rough living in Russia with those sanctions going on. It sounds very annoying. Let's try cross this time. Like, you know, like basically everything just stopping, like, business with you, like PayPal, credit card companies, like, everything. Like, it's gotta make life so fucking horrible. Like, not being able to use any of that shit anymore. Like, so much quality of life goes away. Yeah, I'm starting to think that this isn't like completely random order. It is a set order of waves, but I don't know. Did we get this wave last time as well, the second wave? I don't remember. We didn't. I don't think we did, actually. Maybe we did. We'll see when we get to the bat wave and stuff, because it feels like that one's always the same at least, so I don't know. Feels like that. Those are pretty tanky. I don't know, maybe I should go for like a different kind of build. I mean, I want to stick to AoE, but I'm just thinking like maybe I should... I don't know. I think Knife is very useful here. Like, I think Knife is very good, especially once evolved. Just because of the massive AoE, like, it'll be very, very powerful. Just wondering if I should go, like, Bible. Like, I probably should. If I get the chance. Like, I'm thinking. Like, Spellbinder will be good. It always is. And, like, Bible is just so strong. Or Whip. I thought I could also try Whip. Nah, Spellbinder is probably more beneficial than Augmented Heart to have, though. Duplicator, yes, please. It's actually so good duplicator here, because I have knife, holy bible, and freaking knives. Or I mean, cross. Alright, he dropped the gem. No, chest. Shit. Spellbinder? Okay. You got a click axe. Oh, thank you. I have a completely. Yeah, I need to trim my feature studio capture so you guys don't see that stuff. Hold on, let me do that right now so I don't forget. Here, now if I open it, it won't show up, right? Yeah, there we go. I kept forgetting to do that. Maybe I should get magic on it. I'm just thinking, I can evolve my knife with bracer. Wait, no, wait, I need... Okay, so I should get bracer, cloffer, and kind of labrador, I guess. For knife. That can evolve, that can evolve. Cross will be able to evolve with cloffer. Then I can get magic wand, maybe. And I want to have labora, but that's fine. See how this goes. This will probably be my last round though, but I want to win. I want to win, you know? I don't want to leave it on that last match where we lost. I want to beat this stage, finally. More projectiles. I really like Cross, by the way. I think it's like... I feel like people kind of underrate Cross. Like, Heaven's Sword, what the thing it evolves into, feels very powerful to me. Especially with like big AoE like we are gonna get. Save that fire power up. Yeah, if waves are the same, that would mean that we know that we get guaranteed a big XP wave for minute 11. But that also means we know that we need to be ready to evolve our shit, like, on time for the werewolf wave. Because that's always, like I said, like a big DPS check. This time I feel a bit more confident in the weapons I have, though. I mean, I like the weapons we had back then, but I just was getting the levels in, like, 4 orders. Alright, this wave is pretty annoying, because there's just, like, almost no XP you get here. This is what I mean, there's chicken freaking everywhere. Look at this, chicken everywhere. But then when I was low HP and desperate for chicken, no chicken for me. What's your guys' favorite kind of chicken, actually? I'm not really sure what mine is, to be honest. I'm trying to think about it. Okay, I guess I just like, I mean, I really like karage chicken, like the Japanese style, which I recently like tried a while back. Just a basic chicken breast, I guess, is also nice. I don't get how there's people who like don't eat the skin on chicken, like they dislike the skin. Like it adds so much texture to it. bizarre. I still don't have a bracer, interestingly. Oops. Another one of those, really. Yes, please. Yeah, still no bracer. Really not getting the items I need today. Like, I keep getting them way too late, like Cloffer, bracer. Hey, Cloffer. Alright, if you just whine enough, it will come. Good to know. Because I'm really good at whining. It's my favorite pastime. I'd upgrade the Bible first. It's very smart of me. Sad part about not going Labora is not having a track torp, and like, you really miss a track torp when you're trying to gather XP, like it's so noticeable. It's really sad not having it. I have to waffle? What? Was I gonna go magic wand? I'm just thinking. So I want that can evolve. That can evolve. That needs a bracer. Bible can evolve. Cross can evolve. So I can go for 2 more weapons. But I can't get a tracked orb because I need. Well, no, I need bracer, and then I can get 1 more item. Which is, oh yeah, Candelabrador. Okay, so I could go... Okay, so I can get Axe. Axe and Wand? I think that can work. Oh, I see. You have waffles, literally. Nice, enjoy. Yeah, I think we just go Axe and Wand. I think that'll work. It won't be Labora, but I think we'll be strong enough. I just really hope I find Bracer and like Candelabrador soon. It's like I want those. Especially Bracer, because I want to evolve my knife. Like it'll be very important for me. Especially since the AoE is so big. At least I'm already a lot stronger than last time, so I got a lot of defensive AoE around me. Hey, Candelabrador. Okay, now I kind of was hoping for Bracer first, but this helps too. I wonder if the Bible AoE, or like I wonder if the Bible like AoE just gets wider, or if the books also, like if the actual books also get bigger. Like I never quite was sure. Like I feel like this circle just gets bigger. I'm not sure if the books also get bigger with AoE increase. Like I'm really uncertain. I'm gonna save this box until minute 10, see if I can evolve something. Yeah, I'll be able to evolve the knife, hopefully. Well, it's so fucked up how they get stuck behind you sometimes, those bulls. They're actually horrible. Bigger the circle, yeah, okay. Hey, this place. Suck it all up. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to evolve anything. I would need a bracer and a knife level. Let's just take the chest. The levels. Oh, I hate this wave. Let's use this. Actually, maybe I should wait for picking that up again. Maybe I should. I don't know. Like, I need two things. Like, who knows when I get the next treasure chest, and like, I need to evolve something. I think I'll need it, so let's wait till the last possible moment. We'll get a big XP wave at 11, so let's just play around here. Get the XP, try to evolve a weapon. Like, ideally, the Bible or the knife evolves, but cross is fine too. Like, any of these are fine, really. Any of those three. Then hopefully... But I need to find a bracer first. Like, I think... Knife upgrade would be best. Do you think traps are sus? What kind of trap? I mean, either way, sure. Hey, bracer, thank god. Okay, now I just need a knife level. Bless the gods. Green one's pretty strong. Do you bench? I can't say I'm much of a bencher. I like cardio. It blows people. Man, I'm really not getting the shit I need, huh? Like, this is actually kind of problematic. Like, I need that evolution, man. Like, please. This is rough. There's a lot of XP still on the ground to pick up, but... Like, come on! Like, what is happening? Yeah, I'm not at all getting what I need. I just have to pick this thing up. It's insane, but... Leave it for a while still, I guess. I'm fine for now. Soon the big scary wave is coming and then I'll really need to be ready. Like, I'm already pretty strong, I just need that slight upgrade from the evolution. Okay, well I can evolve the cross now, so that works. And I think that turret down there might also drop a chest, I think. So... And I mean, this thing's pretty strong with the massive AoE that we have. Is there no more big turret? Maybe he doesn't hit the drop to the gem, maybe. We might get another boss soon, though. Alright, I guess the waves are random. Never mind, this is a completely different wave than last time. So, they are random. That's good to know. Like, that makes me happy, because I was worried for a second that they weren't truly random, and that sucked. So, I have every weapon right now. Yeah. I think this can work. There's a chest there. Can I evolve something yet? No. No, I should wait. I really want that knife. Like... I mean, Bible works too, but I need 2 more levels for that. Knife just needs 1. There's a lot of XP here, but we'll see, we'll see. Of course, I get neither. Why would I? God, my knives are massive though, like... Look at that shit, I love it so much. I really like this Sports Atlas. And a Labrador build. Just having these massive knives and swords flying around. Like, it's actually insane how big it is. It's not even max sized. Well, I'm just gonna leave that laying there, like, it's not really worth picking up without evolving something. So, fuck it. Okay, finally. Is that... Yep, max Bible. Bless the god. Okay, that really helps. I'm feeling pretty confident in this now. I think this might work out. Yeah, it definitely makes the circle bigger rather than the tomes. Like, you can see how massive this circle is now on Porta. Like, this is way bigger than normal. That's fine, that makes, that creates a bigger safety circle, basically. Nice, now I can finally fourth knife. If I forget another treasure chest. A fourth knife will be very beneficial for me. Like, that's one of the main power-ups that will be very good here. Like, with this massive size, like, the knife's gonna be so good. Although Lightning Ring might default first. Either way will be fine. Lightning Ring's very good as well right now. Like the sights down the line, and it's all gonna be great. It's very thick indeed. Ah, there's some Medusa, great. Please drop me a treasure chest. Give me my knife. She's tanky, yeah. Ah. Hey, it's triple chest. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That maxes out my AoE too. Look at those knives. That's massive, man. Like, that is absolutely massive. I love it. I love it so much. Giant freaking knives. All the XP as well, holy shit. Jesus. This is a bad day not to have an attractor. Oh, another boss? Okay, good. What can I evolve now? Nothing? Oh, Lightning Ring. Perfect. And then I'll have nothing for a while. I need some more levels. That's fine, I should have plenty of XP. Yeah, I love how big the swords are as well. And I think this build might make it. Nice. But my Bible circle is very big. Like, it does mean it hits more enemies, but it also means that my safety circle is smaller, but it should be okay. Pretty close to being able to evolve Axe and Wand. Probably better next time I have just I'll have either one. I think the Axe evolution especially will do a lot, like the Scythe. That will add a big little boost. Much needed one as well. And the Magic Wand will be a nice, you know, icing on the cake. Whatever. That much purpose for getting longer lasting effective. So many red gems. Can't keep up with all this XP that's dropping now. Actually impossible for me. Magic Wand might fall first if I get Like, I think it's the one that you most recently level up to max is the one that evolves. Oh, this is a boss, actually. Nice. Okay, that's the site. Perfect. Drink. Stretch, God. I was sitting in the same position for so long. My God. I should take off my hat for Ultimate Gamer mode. I need to. Here. Now I'm really gaming. Wait, let me move down this dumb. Now it's serious. I'm gonna win this. Right, now I can evolve my wand if I get another chest later. Perfect. I have plus 90% AoE in total now. It's lovely. Almost double the original AoE. This is definitely going a lot better than last run, because I was struggling at this point already. Oh yeah, projectile speed is probably pretty good for the Heaven's Sword actually. It will like roll around quicker. Fly around quicker. I mean. They are flying around so quick. Like they already were, but like it's even faster now. It's insane. They're just whooshing by. They have one more evolution to go, right? Yes. I'm very curious for the Rune Tracer evolution, like when they'll add that. Like I love the Rune Tracer. I just don't use it on these open maps because there's nothing to bounce off of. But I love the Rune Tracer in like Dairy Plants and Inlaid Library. And like I very much wonder what it's gonna evolve with, which passive item, and what it's gonna do. Like I love using Rune Tracer, so I really want to see an evolution for that soon. It'll be very cool. Maybe they'll add like a mega evolution one day where you have like 2 evolved weapons that can combine. But that might, yeah, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes is really long enough for that to be relevant. If they ever add an Endless mode to this. Does this even do anything? Effect lasts longer. What does that, do I benefit on anything for that? I don't think I do. Unless I'm mistaken, but... Yay, now I have everything involved. Let's see if we can make it. Really, really good. Tier. Maybe, yeah. It really depends what item it will take. I mean, Rune Tracer is already really good on its own, you know? Like, even though you can't evolve Rune Tracer right now, it's still useful in like, full builds, so... Yeah, it's, I don't know. Very curious. Maybe they'll do something with like wings. Maybe it'll need like wings. That's not needed for anything yet, is it? I don't know what kind of effect they would give it though. So that's like the thing to consider. Oh, it's this one. This one. God, I love walking to a corner like this with this thing going off. So good. Oh, this is so satisfying. It's just like a lawnmower. Like I'm literally a lawnmower right now. It's amazing. Oh man, this is so satisfying. Meow. I love it. I have nothing to get from chests anymore, but I can get money. Or I float my clover first, I guess. Not that I have any purpose for it, but... Right, only 8 minutes left. Yeah, we could get some difficult waves. Like imagine, you know, if we get like dairy plant waves or something, we could get some pretty nasty shit to deal with. So we'll see what happens. You never know. Like that's the thing, you never know what you're getting. So in the end, it could be like some crazy ass combo of like one of the last dairy plant waves with like the massive innate library wave that you get at the end, and like it's just a massive spam. I do feel like Lightning Loop is really good for when the screen is just full of enemies. Like Lightning Loop really shines when everything's just full of enemies with like the thing where it strikes on the same area again. Like it really shines in that situation. I love the lawnmower circle. Like this really is just a lawnmower propeller. You can see the gems forming around it as well, the XP gems. It's so satisfying. Like you see a perfect cut-out circle of XP. It's very satisfying. Alright, 7 minutes. Damn, it's been 5 hours of streaming, huh? Time really flies when I stream. Like, time always flies so fast for me when I stream. On one hand, I want to pick up more XP to get more money, but I'm just going to stay at level 67 where I'm at now. Like, I just want to... I want to beat the map. I don't want to risk getting higher level and, like, fucking it up. I want to actually win. So, let's just try to win. Right, 5 minutes left. 3, 2, 1. 5 minutes. What do we got? Oh, plant wave. That one's not that bad, I think. It's been a while since I've done this wave, but it's not that hard, I believe. At least I got money this way. Yeah, this is like one disappointing aspect sometimes, where in terms of item slots, like sometimes your build finishes like, you know, 7 or 8 minutes beforehand, and the mobs are just not strong enough to pose a challenge. So you're just kind of sitting here waiting for like the last few minutes to see if, you know, you can survive the last few waves. But like this part is like, you know, kind of dead gameplay, you know, like there's no challenge. And that's just kind of because, you know, if I have more curves on, it might be different, but after a while there's only so much you can do with like having maxed out items and stuff. So like they could probably like, maybe they should like rebalance the like, you know, some of the numbers a bit of like XP gain and game speed to like make it just a slight bit more, you know, balanced out, so you don't have like this a few minutes of death time. Downtime. This wave is also not that intimidating, I believe. what are these things even supposed to be? Like they're like chickens, but they have like they have like tentacles coming out of their assholes. Like, I've always kind of wondered what the hell these are supposed to be. I'm not sure if I want to know. All right, we have the knight. This is a pretty strong wave. So, oh, didn't see you there, buddy. Sorry, almost got killed by a chicken sneaking up on me. You little sneaky little shit. Damn, he's a tanky boy. Holy moly, what a tanky little chicken. Money, money, money. But yeah, this wave with the sword, with the like guards, the sword is pretty strong. We're holding, it seems. We're holding just fine. Yeah, this one's fine. Okay, so we have 2 waves left. So these ones are gonna be, you know, where it gets scary. Last 2 waves. Seeing if we can hold those. Killed 30,000 enemies. It's not as much as I killed before. Alright, 2 more minutes. What do we got? Okay, this is a hard wave. This is a strong wave. This is one of the strongest, like, late game waves. It is in late library, after all. Yeah, this is... We'll see. This is one of the strongest late game waves, so I don't know if we can hold this, honestly. It's gonna be difficult. Few are sneaking through occasionally, but... Okay, I think we're holding. We're able to kill away the stragglers that get on the inside. What's the final wave? That's the scary part. Bats? Which wave is this? Okay, it's the Mad Forest final wave. That one is also pretty scary though, so still gotta be careful. But it's not as bad as the Inlate Library final wave, at least. But there's a lot of pushing going on always in this wave, so it's still scary. We want these like Inlate Library monsters to die, so like there can be a lot of squishing happening here because of the black bats that fly around. So it's a bit scary, but looks like we're doing okay. We're killing the bats before they reach us with like the lightning. Before they can push, really. I think we got it. Yay. Nice. Let's get the money before we win. Nice, we did it. Ah, triple money. Awesome. I have now beaten every map in the game. For sure. Yeah, Heaven's Sword did work there. 4.5 million damage. Yeah, we've beaten every map. Now I don't have to question it anymore. Now I know for sure I've beaten every map. Well, now all that's left is to just try to beat everything with like max curse. But I need more gold to do that. But I can just refund my power-ups and do stuff a bit differently. But yeah, now I can just... I can do like 2 big runs or something, just get the money. Like now I just want to see how far I can get with like cursing myself. Like that'll be fun, I think. Alright. That was productive. That was nice. I am a god gamer. And I did it with Porta. It was fun having that big AoE. It was fun. Alright. That's gonna be it for me. I am tired and it's late. Thank you everyone for watching and for stopping by. I had a really fun time. It was a fun stream. It was fun to play Apex again. It's been a while. So yeah, I am gonna go now. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all have a lovely day or night, depending on where you are, and I'll be back tomorrow. I will stream again tomorrow at 8 PM. I don't know what I'll stream. It'll be something different. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, good night everyone. Hope you have a lovely day. Bye bye. Thank you.